Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Holy smokes. It is a Friday, fellas. It is a Friday. Good morning to you guys today. I hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day. It is a beautiful day to be here with you guys. It is a absolutely just gorgeous day. I woke up, the sun was shining through my window. I thought to myself, I can't wait to be with my chat this morning. Good morning to you guys. I hope you guys are having a good one. Clip, good morning to you. Ironic that you tell me that I have a nice cut considering your name is Clippins. Jay, Death, Boxes, Daz, Magical Mark, Death and Stuff, BBC, Purple Jesus, Captain Red, and Christian Adams. Thank you guys for being here. Morning. Good morning to all you guys. It is the official last day of drops, or well, not drops, of paid drops, I believe. I'm going to have to do the mathematical calculations and see, man. Morning, Jack. Morning. How are you, brother? Morning. How are you? Chad, I won't lie to you. The worst part about this wipe for me so far has been the fact that there hasn't been any insurance. I hate waking up and not having any gear in my inventory. Goober with the 5 gifted. What the hell is going on, Mern Recruit? Mernin, perp. Mernin, bro. Good man yourself. I woke up this morning, Jack. I'm so excited. All right, I am so excited. So, Ms. Boo, can you do more confirmation for me, by the way, and make sure that today is technically the last day? Because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to say that it's the last day of paid drops, and then tomorrow morning is an entirely new day of, when they say that it ends the 8th, does it mean that it will start on the 8th? Or will it end on the 8th? Can you confirm that for me if you don't mind? Raven, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody is having an absolutely fantastic day. Glad that you guys are here. It is an absolutely beautiful day outside today, and I hope you guys can check it out whenever you guys have the opportunity to. Regardless of the fact, though, hopefully everybody's having a good one. Goobert with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. I got my HyperX Cloud 2. I love them. Hell yeah. I love me some Cloud 9s. I love me some Cloud 2s. I love them. Anyway, Jack, good morning, everybody. Like I said, I hope all you guys are having an absolutely fantastic day. We got some raids to get to today. Super excited for that. We got some raids. M856 as well. Paid drops end Saturday, August 8th, 8:59 a.m. Okay, so that is confirmed. Good. How we doing today, Raven? I'm doing good, man. How are you? How art thou? Might hit 5K subs today. For what it's worth, I will say I wasn't going to make another sub goal because I think sub goals after my PR are worthless. Not that they're worthless, but it's just like one of those things that I didn't really expect to run the number up as much as we have. We might as well shoot for 5K today, no? I mean, the last day of drops, so there's going to be some last minute drop goers. You know, like we're nearing 5K. We're only less than 250 subs away, or around 250 subs away from it. It's like we might as well push for it, right? 5K is a big number. It's not just some like random Peasley number. So I don't know, man. Fuck a fan, bro. You want this fuck a fan so badly, bro. Man, I'm not fucking Bonnie Blue now, brother. All right? I'm not Bonnie Blue. That is crazy stuff, man. That is crazy stuff. Anyway, Jack, good morning to you guys. 5K goal, that's what we doing, man. That's what we doing. Taking mods on a cruise at 5K. Tangia turned on at 5K, right? Eugene, did you see PvE tracksuit and snowball carry over? I think it was a bug. I think it's meant to be, Bakes. I saw a lot of things that weren't necessarily meant to be carried over, but they were. And I think that's important. I think that is important. Chat, it is going to be an absolutely beautiful day. I am so excited for today. Hopefully everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day. It is going to be a good day. I have an inkling in my bones that today is going to be good. We're going to start up our TikTok stream. It is the last day of drops or paid drops. Chat, it is officially the last day of the paid drops. They end tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, and then the 24-hour watch time drops start tomorrow and go until August 17th. Chat, it is officially the last day of the paid drops. They end tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, and then the 24-hour watch time drops start tomorrow and go until August 17th. We don't need to overcomplicate the soundboard today, fellas. Just a super sit back, relax type of day. You know, super laid back, sit back, relax type of day. It's going to be a good one. Going to be a good one. Murnin Flamin', Murnin Danger, Murnin Perp, Murnin Bakes, Murnin Goobert again. Goodness gracious, Goob. Why'd you give me 5 subs like that early? Goodness gracious, man. What is you doing? What is you doing, though? I think I have an eyelash in my eye, chat. It's kind of bothering me. Murnin Lee, good morning. He says to tell you hi. Hell yeah, Lee. Hell yeah. You better have not told him you're coming over here. Better have not told him. That's streamer etiquette, Lee. It's all good. Fudge is my home. Hey. Jen, I told you I'm a man of my word. T-Bane, so you mean you're a man of my word. You're a man of your word. T-Bane, oh, shit. Starting the day off nicely, huh? T-Bane, how's that paycheck hitting your account, brother? I got paid today. I know you did. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Nice. Perp, you're not doing no Tangia today, buddy. All right, Tangia would be my worst nightmare right now. Why didn't I get watch drops yesterday? Once again, the current campaign that we got going on for the watch drops is a 13-hour period throughout 3 days. The 24-hour period watch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. Once again, the current campaign that we got going on for the watch drops is a 13-hour period throughout 3 days. The 24-hour period watch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. And geez, not my thing. Oh, trust me, it ain't my thing either for what it's worth. Gotta flex those dog tags. Hell yeah, T-Pain. Yeah, you'll be having access to those until August 17th, chat. And then the people that have them will keep them. And then the people that don't have them will not keep them. That guy is prone in the street. It is Friday at 8:40 in the morning. Good morning to me. PMC laying down in the middle of the street. Unbelievable. Good morning, TikTok. Good morning, the guys. Oh, never mind. It's a scav. A newbie scav. I see why he shot me. I did not tell him that I noticed his sense PC. That's how you came up. You can't sense without Gino. You can't. You can't, bro. Sense is my boy. All right, amen, amen. I like that you think about sense, or you think about me when you think about sense. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, chat. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna switch out this 8R here. We're gonna get a better sight on it. And we are going to head over to Woods, I believe, right now. Because we got a bunch of tasks to do in Woods still. I need to kill any target without wearing body armor or helmets. I need ice cream cones. I need shipping delay. I need a place to... Hold on. Where are the gold chains at? Lucho, no. So the drops that you were talking about, that is a 13-hour period. A 13-hour period over 3 days. It isn't your normal watch time drops that we originally predicted. Today is the last day of the paid drops. Bryce with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Goodness gracious. Thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate that today. T-Pain, Bryce, thank you guys for all the gifted subscriptions today. Enjoy your guys' enjoy your guys' paid drops. Today is the last day for it. Today is the last day. Trying to see, chat, where I want to go. I mean, I have a bunch of customs quests too. I need a chemical part 1. Hold on, let me see if I can do this real quick. Chemical part 1, I need 220, I believe. Okay. There we go. And then chemical part 1. Right here. Bam, bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, Lucho, I think the reason that the paid drops were like that. I think the reason that the paid drops were like that because they were trying to be different. They're not going to give you a straight, like, dog tag case early wipe. They're not going to give you a straight hold a nick early wipe. It's kind of just one of those things that they kind of did to just make it different. And so it didn't necessarily ruin the gameplay loop that so many people have. But I agree, they were a little weird, but I still think they're worth it. Like, for example, I think T-Pain and Bryce are getting worth it items. I think anybody that is obtaining the paid drops today or the last 3 days, by that matter, I do think it's worth it. So the paid drops are still bugged. Only thing I need would be the dog tag case at this point. What do you mean? They're not bugged, T-Pain? What you talking about, big man? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I know I saw that, Matt, yesterday. I was at the fair yesterday. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Grifter, what's up, big man? Good morning. I don't have available to receive gift from the website. You claimed it on Twitch, correct? You know, T-Pain, for how many times you've watched my stream, I would think that you know what you're doing. Holy ball, dead rat, good morning. What are the paid drops? You get 3 in-game permanent Tarkov items for the paid drops. You get a hot rod beverage container, you get a Twitch dog tag case, and you get a Louis Vuitton belt bag. The paid drops are 3 permanent items that you will get every single wipe after this one. The 3 paid drops are permanent items that you will get every single wipe after this one, even 10 years from now. It is a hot rod beverage container. It is a Twitch dog tag case, and it is a Louis Vuitton wallet. All that you get for 5 gifted subs to your favorite streamer. The 3 paid drops are permanent items that you will get every single wipe after this one, even 10 years from now. It is a hot rod beverage container. It is a Twitch dog tag case, and it is a Louis Vuitton wallet. All that you get for 5 gifted subs to your favorite streamer. I already said in the watch time drops, so the 8th is dumb of them. Only hurts streamers. It should be all right, Husky. I ain't worried about it. I think they're trying to incentivize the fact that there's paid drops. You know, the original 13-hour campaign was, hey, there's paid drops to your favorite streamer, and you'll start receiving drops if you just watch right now. And that way it gets more people in there for the first day or two. And then afterwards, it will restart on the 8th, which I don't mind. I do think in a sense, I don't know why they did that. But yeah. Reverend, good morning. Two Gun, good morning to you, brother. I've paid, claimed, been connected, just going to give it some time. It shouldn't take too much longer, T-Pain, for what it's worth. But if it does take a long period of time, make sure that your linked accounts on the left side are connected. Not resetting the what? Wait, I already read that. Dirty, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How do you feel the wipe? You like the changes? I think this is a top 3 wipe that Battlestate has ever released. Yes. Dirty, respectfully, brother, I think that comment's funny. It's fucking dumb. Now I have to pay some schmuck to receive all subsequent DLC like I was promised. They've been doing streamer drops for years now. It's not DLC, it's just a way to support somebody. That's funny, though. Dude, that is excellent usage of a schmuck. I really like that. I really like that a lot. Toxic with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Chat, for what it's worth today, if you guys choose my stream of anybody else's stream right now to give subs to, you'll be receiving a limited time dog tag badge here. It goes from August 5th to August 17th. You receive a dog tag badge next to your name. Some of you guys have it, like T-Pain. If after the 17th, there is no way for you guys to obtain that badge. So if you guys would like that and you guys want more incentivization to come over here and give me the subs rather than your favorite streamer, feel free. If not, that's okay too. I'm not going to necessarily beg for that. All right, you guys go support whoever you want to support, man. Hey, welcome in, Toxic. Welcome in, brother. I need to get my Twitch shots I've been missing. All good, Toxic. I'll be live for the majority of the day today, so we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Your drops restart tomorrow? Today or tomorrow? Tomorrow, Bryce. Chat, it is officially the last day of the paid drops. They end tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, and then the 24-hour watch time drops start tomorrow and go until August 17th. Hold on. Drops today or tomorrow. The watch time drops reset tomorrow. They will be going back to the 24-hour period. However, there is still paid drops over here on the Purple app if you have not claimed them. If you're somebody like the normal human base, the normal humanity, you got paid today and you might have wanted to wait for the 5 gifted subs for your paycheck. If that is the case, I would like to point out that this pay drops are still going until tomorrow at 9. Dude, don't hate on hot dogs like that, motivational. All right, don't be hating on hot dogs like that. No hate, love them, all right? Just got to make sure. Just got to make sure, man. Oh, fuck, dude. I did not mean to shoot. My new mouse is... That is the only downside to my new mouse is that I've made it entirely... Oh, just not good. Bryce, with the on-screen celebration. Thank you, brother. I haven't heard that noise in a very long time, man. I really appreciate that. 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. Tomorrow starts at 9 a.m. Are you good, Two Gun? If you are somebody that is not necessarily interested in the pay drops, for what it's worth, I might try. I might be sounding biased here because I want your money. That is not the case. But I can promise you right now, Two Gun, that these pay drops are worth it. Every single wipe, people regret not taking advantage of these pay drops. And I say that respectfully. These pay drops last forever. They are permanent. They last on your character for Yes. Years. Start or end? Start. The pay drops end tomorrow at 9 a.m. There's some good ass drops. I agree. Motivational doesn't agree, but yeah, I agree. Have a good day. God is great. God is great. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate it, man. You have a good day as well. Are you doing seasonal? This is what seasonal is right now. How many hours do you have? Almost around 10,000 right now, Ryan. Just past the 10,000 mark. A food order that doesn't hold food. A wallet that doesn't hold ribbles. Dog tag case that doesn't hold tags. 10 out of 10 drops. Once again, motivational. They had to make these drops somewhat different. They can't just give you straight up dog tag cases or Holdenecks. The wallet is a little singy, sure, but they're trying to fit some lore, I guess. I don't really care too much about the lore. I agree the wallet's kind of bullshit, but I think you should understand that it's a hot rod beverage container. I just labeled it as a Holdeneck because that's what it looks like. It is a hot rod beverage container. It looks like a Holdeneck though. Yo, Typhoon, good morning. I will say this. I will say this. I personally believe that these pay drops are worth it more than any other campaign that we've already had. I think the streamer case is good. I think it's a very good pay drops. But no, I'm not saying that, Marines. I would pay this in a heartbeat if I wasn't a streamer. Fist bumps all around, chat. Fist bumps all around, baby. Let's freaking go. I needed that. I'm not gonna lie, I really needed this one. Joe Bald Head giving you powers, bro. I told you before, man. You guys underestimate the power of Bald Gino, bro. Alright, I'm telling you, Bald Gino statistically is the best Gino. There's a lot of phases of Gino. There's Bald Gino. There's Buzz Cut Gino. Alright, there's a lot of different. There is a lot of different Genos. Bald Gino is probably the best one, you know? Damn, BS too. Good gracious. Damn. You know, I always wonder with fights like that, how mad do you think the Discord is right now? Because from my understanding, there was a guy that was carrying them, which is this guy. This guy is absolutely loaded. While the other two are just kind of sitting back, following his footsteps. When you die to somebody like me as a 3-man, what's your thought process? You know what I'm saying? Like, You know, I haven't found my allergies yet, which is ironic because this ibuprofen is actually the first thing that I'm going to be able to check. This, or not the first thing, but I have not checked for ibuprofen yet. I'm actually getting kind of nervous, if I do say so myself. How many hours do you have, Gino? Way too many, man. 10,000. Three v one. I play solo after that, right? If I'm playing with a group of newbies, man, I'm actually a little pissed right now if I'm this guy. Hey, he's absolutely loaded. Corey, by the way, good morning, brother. How are you? Big cat. Hell yeah. I got a multi-tool. What a friggin' raid, chat. Oh my gosh. I needed this. Oh my goodness. No, I'm telling you, these are two newbies while their big ass friend, I am Fex. I'm telling you, man, this is one of those scenarios, brother. All right, this is one of them scenarios. They got a carry going on here. Has Sankrat ever ratted you? I have never been killed by Sankrat, but I consider Sankrat probably one of my best friends in the streamer industry, and I can't say that for a lot of people. I've met Sankrat over the last few years at these conventions. He is an absolutely fantastic person. Very laid back, very to himself. But once you get talking to him, man, he is a delightful person. I love Stank. One of my best friends. He was actually on one of my, we did an IRL Tarkov segment at an event called Loot Fest a couple years ago, and he was part of my panel. We did a tier list rating for every single Tarkov map. And so I had 3 different Tarkov streamers beside me, and Stank was one of them. And just an absolutely delightful person. Love that guy. Love Stank. What was S tier? I think we put customs. I think we put customs in. I think it was only customs. I'd have to go back and see. But yeah. Bro, you have to sing before. He also said you were a great guy. Hell yeah, Debrat. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say every Tarkov streamer, but most Tarkov streamers I met in person. So I know who they are more than just who they are on stream, you know? And I'll be honest with you, I haven't really met. All right, bro. Okay. You work so hard for a 3-man and you're getting killed by a guy under the fucking truck, dude. Like, let's go to grip. Is that a point that it's a 9 a.m. at a Friday, you got to start realizing what you're doing. All right, you got to start realizing. You have 6,000 hours. You have 6,000 hours. I'm not going to give you a clip for your cliptage right now because I know damn well you're probably going to post this shit to TikTok, Mr. Fucking none. But you got 6,000 hours, bro. All right, you got 6,000. You got to start moving. You got to. All right? You got to. All right? I'm not a judgeful person. I'm not somebody that's going to judge you for specific stats or specific hours. But 6,000 hours, you got to start doing something. You got to start using the keyboard. All right? I just worked my ass off at dorms, doing everything in my power to take out that 3-man. And you get my gear just because you a lazy shit. No, sir. No, sir. Got to start using the keyboard, brother. GG's. All right. Let's see here. Here we go. Ashmark Grizz. Might want to switch out this Grizz, honestly. Why bald? Sub goal. Yeah. I am bald right now because I hit a specific sub goal the other day, which was 3,000 subs. And we are currently 250 subs away from 5,000 subs. This has been the best week of my stream ever. And it's not even close to anything else. I am just so grateful. I've been trying my best throughout the last few days to not just sit down and freaking cry. In fact, yesterday, I told Camilla that I just need a breather. And I needed a breather not just because I'm tired, but also because of the fact that I'm just so emotional right now. Like, I'm so grateful, man. I'm so grateful. Den, with the 5 gifted, enjoy your paid sub drops, brother, that I personally think are worth it. Motivational. Eyebrows gone, next sub goal. Listen, I've said this to chat multiple times. There's a lot of things on my body that you can take away from me that I will not be sad about. The only thing that I genuinely believe to this date I will be upset about is my eyebrows. Okay, I'm being so serious when I say that too. My eyebrows are my prized possession. I don't have anything else going for me. Okay? I haven't been in the gym in a while. My arms have shrunk in size. My legs have shrunk in size. The only thing that I got going good on me right now is my eyebrows, man. All right? Eyebrows ain't going. Have Camilla draw them on. Yeah, but she can't be here every day to draw them on. What happens when I take a shower or get wet? You know what I'm saying? I'm not learning how to draw on my eyebrows. I'm going to do a terrible job. I'm terrible at drawing. She can teach you. She can teach me, but I can't even draw a stick figure, man. What am I going to do there? You know, I'm gonna get fucked. Bryce. So, hold on, let me explain it real quick while I'm loading into this next raid. You know, now thinking about it, I don't think I want to go in with this gun. STD on customs is probably not a good idea. Give me 2 seconds, Bryce. I got you, brother. I got you. A lot of people are running into the issue of not receiving their pay drops because they are doing it wrong. 99, actually, I would say I have 100% satisfaction rating. If I was a company that did satisfaction rating, I would probably have 100%. I've gotten everybody their drops if they do not have that. If they do not currently have them. So do not worry. Give me 2 seconds. I will get you yours. All right, customs, 11 o'clock. All right, so let's say, for example, you were somebody in here that just gave me subs, all right? Toxic just gave me a prime sub. That, unfortunately, does not count towards the goal. I Hate Jax, thanks to the tier 1 as well, brother. Thanks for contributing towards the Partner Plus goal. But for what it's worth, if you're somebody like Bryce that just gave me 5 subs, I'm going to show you guys right now in person how to obtain these drops that you guys are wanting, all right? So with that being said, top right, you're going to see right here notifications. You're going to see this thing right now. You are now eligible to get subscription drops. All right, this is an important step to follow, so please follow it. All right, click on this. Okay, and then it will take you to your Twitch inventory. You're going to go down here, the subscription drops. You're going to hit claim now on this box. All right, this box right here, you're going to hit claim now. Okay, after you do that, you're going to go to escapefromtarkov.com. Okay, escapefromtarkov.com. Go to the top right profile. Okay, scroll all the way down. Go to receive. Right here. Verify that you're a human. And then you will see this box right here. Once again, these are permanent drops, meaning that 10 years from now, when Battlestate is still somehow kicking, you can click on this box and it will go right to your inventory. All right, so these are permanent drops. So keep that in mind, all right? So with that being said, You click on this box if it isn't there for you. All right, this is where a lot of people have the issues. All right, you gave the 5 subs, but this box hasn't popped up. Number one, understand that sometimes it's delayed a little bit. If you don't want to wait for the delay, or you want to see if it's other than the delay, go to the linked accounts right here. Go to your Twitch. Make sure that your account is linked. If it isn't linked, link it. If it is linked, unlink it, and then relink it. And then go through the entire process again. Go to your Twitch inventory, click on this, go to escapefromtarkov.com, gifts down here, and you should have it within 15 minutes. Capiche? If you don't have it within 15 minutes, get back to me and I'll see if I can walk you through another process that you can try Step-by-step process, man. A permanent freaking eyebrow, bro, huh? Permanent freaking eyebrow. Holy brother, where did your hair go? It's gone, bro. It flew away. You're good, D-Bunch. Subs are not needed right now. All right, although we are on a sub goal right now to try and get to 5,000 subscriptions for the first time ever, because 5,000 is a really cool number. Yeah, every 50 gifted, we delete stash. So delete stash item. Sorry. So 4,800, 4,850, 49, 4950, and then 200. We have a wheel that we're going to be spinning to delete a random item in my inventory. So, yeah. Junior with the follow. Thank you, brother. What's the best way to farm cash? Questing. Sounds cheesy as shit, but it's the truth. Thank you guys, by the way, for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Did all that, unlink / relink, went to inventory, and it doesn't show claim. Just looks like it's been claimed already. Try again in a little bit. Yeah, give it time. Maybe refresh, Bryce. Unlinking / relinking does not necessarily mean that you'll never, like, it. Even if you claimed it before, unlinking it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Damn, bro. Of course there's somebody here. Yeah, I shaved my head because of a sub goal. If you have any issues within like 10, 15 minutes, Bryce, just let me know. Make sure to keep track of that Escape from Tarkov inventory, too. Yeah, it flew away. My hair flew away, bro. How do you like those headphones? I love HyperX stuff. There's somebody here, man, and I hate it because he's ratting in a room because the majority of people right now seem to be ratting in a room. This is not good. Is this PvE? This is seasonal, brother. It definitely is. Okay. There's somebody in this corridor right here. At least I think there is. I was on single too. Dean Willie. Appreciate you, Dean. Sorry for what I had to do to you, champ. Appreciate your contributions to the greater good of my inventory. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate that. Okay, perfect. Get a wig, please. I'm good, nerd. I love my bald head, bro. I get a lot of compliments on it. You know, that's the funny thing about shaving my head every single time. It's like, yo, Gino, what the fuck happened to your hair? I'm like, yeah, dude, I shaved it because of a sub goal. Well, dude, for what it's worth, you look fucking sick right now. Like, thanks, man. Good morning, Logan. Good morning, brother. How are you? Chat, once again, for what it's worth, I'm going to be bringing this up a lot today because it is the last day of the paid drops. If you guys do not know, if you guys do decide my stream over everybody else's stream this morning, you will be getting a limited time dog tag badge available only in my chat. All right. It is a two little dog tags next to your name, one teal, one purple. That, in my opinion, is pretty freaking cool. Canoe, all right, Cano, or whatever you want me to call you. Thank you, brother, for the 5 gifted. Enjoy your limited time badge and enjoy your gifted sub drops. If you have any issues obtaining them, please let me know, okay? Please, please, please let me know. If I die at transit again, I'm going to be mad. Very mad. Gino Sins, bro. I got in a lot of comparisons the past few days, man. I've been compared to Caillou. I've been compared to Johnny Sins. I've been compared to Mr. Clean. Okay. My girlfriend says I look like the kid from the striped pajamas. I mean, bro, the insults are endless here. Okay. Hey, GG's squawk. GG's, brother, man. GG's. Pitbull, I haven't got that one yet. Mr. Worldwide, I guess. Our chat finally loaded. Mern chat. Yo, Mern and Goober. Mern. Sid from Toy Story. I've gotten that before, even without the buzz cut. Have you ever been compared to Rasputin? I don't know who that is. I don't know why, but that sounds familiar. But yeah, I don't know who that is. Our drops are seasonal. The watch time drops are for seasonal character. The pay drops are for every single character permanently. The 3 pay drops are permanent items that you will get every single wipe after this one, even 10 years from now. It is a Hot Rod beverage container. It is a Twitch dog tag case. And it is a Louis Vuitton wallet. All that you get for 5 gifted subs to your favorite streamer. The paid drops are if you come over to your favorite streamer and give 5 subs, you will be obtaining 3 in-game permanent items that will be on both PvE, PvP, and PvP seasonal for a permanent period of time. It is a Louis Vuitton wallet, it is a Twitch Rivals dog tag case, and it is a Hot Rod beverage bag that you get for free every single wipe. The paid drops are if you come over to your favorite streamer and give 5 subs, you will be obtaining 3 in-game permanent items that will be on both PvE, PvP, and PvP seasonal for a permanent period of time. It is a Louis Vuitton wallet, it is a Twitch Rivals dog tag case, and it is a Hot Rod beverage bag that you get for free every single wipe. Walter White, if you had glasses, buddy. Come on, man. All pretty close, but I think you look most like a thumb. Okay. Okay, that might be the worst, Sin. I'm being compared to a non-human-like thing right now. I guess thumbs are human-like, but what the hell is going on here, man? I'm getting insulted right now about my haircut, bro. I've seen three Sid from Toy Stories, bro. Leave me alone. All right, leave me alone. Pull him up with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, brother. I feel like a light bulb would be tough, huh? You think I look like a light bulb? Gina, you didn't fix your hair this morning? No, bro. Yeah. Decided to keep it down for today, Puma. I decided to keep it down for today. Oh, the Spy Kids thumbs. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, come on, man. That's even worse than a thumb. Oh my goodness, bro. No shot. You know what I think I just forgot, by the way, chat? I literally have a quest to where I have to get those items in that room. I think I forgot them. Am I dumb or am I dumb? Hold on, let me see. Did I get them done? Did I pick them up? I can't remember. I can't actually. I think you grabbed them. I think I did too, but I'm just out. You guys ever like leave your house and think to yourself, did I lock the front door? Okay, all right, we did. Great, wonderful. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect, yes. I thought for a second, bro, I didn't lock the front door. I was very worried. Chemical part 3, I need to get completed. Taking chemical syringe on factory. Oh, shit. What happened to your hair? It flew away, man. Yeah. It flew away. Yeah, it's crazy how you remember about the front door until you were just far enough to not want to turn around. Amen. That is a bar. That is the most relatable sentence I've ever seen in my stream. This dude kind of looked like a thumb, not gonna lie. Bro, leave me alone. All right, everybody be quiet, man. All right, everybody in here judging me right now, man. All right, where's the respect? Where is the respect? Where is the appreciation for me right now? All right? Unbelievable, man. Done work and time to go home and hunt Gino down. Better be on the lookout for Gino's jizz sock. Leave me alone. You dirty bastard. All right? You disgusting bastard. Chat, once again, if you guys have any questions, about the drops, feel free to ask. I would love to answer questions that you guys might have in regards to receiving your drops. If you guys have any questions about the drops, feel free to ask. I would love to answer questions that you guys might have in regards to receiving your drop. Appreciation Day was 2 days ago, bud. Back to our regular scheduled programming. Leave me alone, bro. Bro, your hair. It flew away, man. It flew away. Yeah. Pay drops lame. I personally think the pay drops are worth it. I think out of all of the pay drops that we've ever had, I think that these pay drops are the most worth it out of all of them. But everybody has a different opinion. I completely understand there. Well, you drop it. Drop what? What am I dropping? Scotty with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. I love how Marine said earlier that I'm only saying this stuff because I make money from it. As if I wasn't a streamer, I would be paying the first 30 seconds of the drops campaign. I would have paid for these shits. That it is worth it every single wipe. Even if you don't like some of the downsides to it, where you can't put regular dog tags in here or rubles in the Louis Vuitton wallet, I think it's personally worth it. You got to remember, a lot of people are forgetting about this, that you can hold key cards in this. All right? You can carry 2 wallets around, one with rubles, one with key cards and euros and shit. Which I don't really think that most people need, but who knows? I like it. No, I'm saying it isn't great, it's mid at best. Well, you did say that I'm only saying that it's worth it because I make money from it, which I don't think that's the case. Paid drops aren't meant to be good. They aren't meant to be the greatest thing that you have ever received, because then it would be pay to win. They're just meant to be drops to make your wipe in your life a little bit easier at the start of wipe. And if you like the items, then you get to keep them forever. So I got the pay drops. You did, Scotty. Yep. You then need to go to your Twitch inventory right here. Okay, top right. Go to your inventory. You said you are now eligible to get subscription drops. Click here. Scroll all the way down. Go here to claim now. And then go to escapefromtarkov.com. Top right profile. Scroll all the way down to gifts. Hit receive. And then this box right here. Yep. That easy. Flabby with the 5 gifted. Holy shit, man. Thank you, brother. I feel like a scam artist right now. Making me feel bad about myself. Enjoy your gifted sub drops, man. Enjoy the overrated rewards according to everybody else in chat. I personally think it's sick. I'm going to be keeping them for a while. Flabby, thank you, brother. If you need any help receiving the 5 gifted sub drops, Matt, that goes for you too. If you guys have any issues whatsoever receiving them, please let me know, all right, fellas? This is technically the last day of them, so congratulations. You timed it properly, that's for sure. I tried to do it yesterday, but shit was bugged. Well, Scotty, just to clarify some things. Oh, you're talking about the gifting subs part, I think. Yeah. Hey, Juno, can you ask Nikita why I can't put all the dog tags into my dog tag case from Twitch? Glenn, from our understanding, these drops have some lore behind them. They are meant to be valuable items only. That is why the wallet, you cannot put rubles in it, is because rubles are the main prominent resource or currency of Russia, or well, of Tarkov, that is. And so that is why you are only able to put USD, euros, GP coins in key cards in it. Whereas the dog tag case is the exact same way. It is where you can only put prestiged dog tags, Black Division dog tags, unheard or EOD owners. But if somebody owns, if somebody is on that the gray dog tag train, you cannot put those in there, which kind of sucks. But they're meant to be valuable crates, at least according to the lore. If they added, let's say, for example, a gifted sub campaign to where they gave you a normal dog tag case and a normal hold-a-nick and a normal wallet, it would be overpowered and it would be considered pay to win. And then the Tarkov community would be bitching about entirely different things. Oh my God, that's so pay to win. The Battlestate got to give some people a reason to bitch about something, and that's exactly what they're doing now. Well, Scotty, since it fixed itself, let me know if you need any help receiving the drops. All right, brother? I appreciate it, Jonesy. I think that's one of the reasons as to why I haven't necessarily grown as much as I could, because when you're a streamer like myself, the first instinct that you want to do is boast about how much you help people. I don't really boast about that. I don't really want to be known as the most helpful Tarkov streamer because facility exists. I don't want to be known as the best Tarkov streamer because the landmark exists. I just want to be Gino, and I think I just, as long as I stay true to myself, that's all that really matters. I'm gonna say here, chat. I got to. I don't want to get a run through. Probably a dumb question. Was there only 13 free drops? If you guys have any questions about the drops, feel free to ask. I would love to answer questions that you guys might have in regards to receiving your drop. Moist. The original Watch Drops campaign was for 3 days. It was a 13-hour campaign for 3 days. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, the 24-hour drops like before are going to be starting. Capiche, caposh? All right, Jonesy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Lucho, good morning. You see the juice perk? It's so broken. I love the juice perk. I love it. Thank you, Jonesy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kinda Matt. Thank you, guys. Like I said, if you guys have any questions, I'm not going to switch up now just because you guys have given me money. If you guys have any questions about receiving the drops, please let me know, all right? That goes for everybody in here. Yeah, do you guys know for this quest right here, exit here, can I get a run through? You guys know? Are they going to be recorded today? Yesterday, I didn't seem like they were. What do you mean, Pop? Yeah, I got you, Moist. No worries, brother. All right, so all day, not a single drop was able to be collected. Pop, that is because of the fact that, once again, the current campaign that we got going on for the Watch Drops is a 13-hour period throughout 3 days. The 24-hour period Watch Drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. The normal drops that you are thinking about are not the normal drops that are going on right now. All right? Usually, it's a 24-hour period to where you have to watch 10 hours of your favorite streamer, and then it will reset the next day. That is not like that right now. Battle State has confirmed, I reached out to them yesterday, that it is a very similar system to PoE. There is one set of watch time drops for the next 3 days. Or, well, sorry, not for the next 3 days, to the last 3 days. And then tomorrow, August 8th, at 9 a.m. EST, so about 24 hours from now, we'll be starting the 24-hour drops. And that will go until August 17th. You know, anyone else complains about pain but not seeing the drops, I gave it 30 minutes and they're there now, okay? All right. Sorry, Chad, I'm ratting the hell out of this lobby right now. Isn't the survive restriction 5 minutes instead of 7? Yeah, so Pop, yeah. If you collected all of them from the other day, we just have to wait. Yes. Tomorrow we'll open up the real drops campaign that you were speaking of. All right, the drops campaign that it resets every single morning at 9 a.m. and then it resets every single day, it resets every single day, it resets every single day. The normal drops campaign, that is starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So if you've already received all of the 13-hour drops, all right, you will receive that, or that is the only watch time drops that you can currently obtain. The other drops that you can obtain right now are the paid drops. All right. So I did reach out to Battle State yesterday about that because we had a bunch of us had questions. That is confirmed. All right, that is confirmed. We were misinformed, so to speak, or at least I was. I know I went around for a little bit saying that. The watch shops are every single day, which they are not, unfortunately. They will be, but they're not right now. When Gino answers our question, we call him Genoous. Leave me alone. My bad, T-Pain. My bad, brother. What level are you? 21, almost 22. know, now thinking about it, I guess I could go over here, right? Loot up this room real quick. Favorite stim? ETG. Best sim in the game. Yeah, I got you, Pop. No worries, brother. You have any other questions, you ask, all right? I guess to everybody in here, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Y'all see the chuds that are over level 30 already? Yeah, those are just streamers. I personally couldn't do it, man. This is interesting. What does an ETG do? It heals you very, very fast. If your entire body is red, for example, it will heal you up within like 30 seconds. You have another job on top of streaming? This is my full-time gig, party. But it is only my full-time gig because of you guys. And I have a lot of gratitude towards that. The only reason that I'm able to do this right now is because I have 4,700 subs right now. Which is all in part of you guys. I can gift myself subs, but it would be a net negative. But yeah, I've been a full-time streamer now for 6 years. I'm actually January 4th. Next year, I will be celebrating my 7th year anniversary of full-time streaming. So, yeah, all glory to God and all thanks to you guys, man. Grateful to be here. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate it. Do not consider the OF another job. No, not yet. Doesn't make enough money, you know? You know, with how often we joke about OnlyFans, I might as well just start one. But I feel like they're just like, I feel like I should just start one and never mention it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just link it with the command, but never, like, actually, like, mention it. Last time I was here, we saw a sock without paying for FF. Huh? We saw a sock? You said what now? Can I be your OF mod? No, leave me alone. When's the shirtless stream? Never, buddy. Never. Actually, you know what? Now thinking about it, chat, we are going to do exit here. And they changed stir up a little bit, huh? Damn. Damn. Chemical part 4. Locate and transport the chemicals with chemicals on customs. Locate the transport with the chemicals on customs. All right, Playboy. All right. There it is. You literally want me to mark things. What are you talking about? Okay, we already got a marker. We need a CMS. Dude, if I'm allergic to a serve kit, it's on site. Me and Nikita on site. All right, genuinely on site. I've seen your clips and everything, but I've never truly been in a stream. Sorry for asking questions everyone probably knows the answer to. Brody, you ever apologize? Listen, if you ever see my clips, then you don't really understand this. But I can tell you right now that if you ever apologize ever again in my stream, I'm going to find out your address and I'm going to throw toilet paper over your fucking house. Do you hear me? All right, you never apologize for asking questions in here. As I was told in high school, there is no such thing as a dumb question. Sorry, Hunter. You're on thin ice, buddy. All right, you're on thin ice. Okay, you're on thin ice. You're allergic to CMS. No, I'm good on CMSs. Yeah, I'm good there. Once you hit level 15, can you buy the majority of the guns off fleet? Hell no. Hell no. Dude, level 15, unlocking level 15 flea is like unlocking like freaking like food stamps, bro. All right, like you get, oh, you want to buy a Tashanka? But God forbid you want a level 2 attachment for Gunsmith. All right. Hey, dude, I'm serious. Level 15 flea might as well not even be in the game. I remember when I used to hit level 15 flea, I used to be super happy that I would be able to sell all my items. And nowadays, it's just like hitting level 15 flea is like unlocking therapist level 1. It's like, it's just a tease. That ass though, it's just a tease. Whoa, no hair, nasty. Good morning. How are you, brother? You can buy nuts and bolts. That's about it. Yeah, you want your nuts and bolts, man? What modifiers did you choose for your character? Jonesy, if you check out ! modifiers, you can check out all the modifiers that I currently have active. I would normally answer your question, but because I have so many people in here asking me the same question every single day, I try to make commands and sound bits to make my life a little bit easier. Nah, I booed the hair, bro. The hair fell out. It flew away, bro. Yeah. It flew away. Thought I had the game licked when I unlocked Flea. I was so wrong, right? We were so excited to unlock Flea. Bam. Depression. So it looks great, man. I like it. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Sitting in the airport waiting on my flight, watching you. Let's go, Heather. Have a good flight. What level do you have to be to buy majority of guns? Like max? There's really not a reason after a while. There's really not a reason to buy guns on flea market, to be honest with you. Most of the time you can get cheaper, more built out ones on traders. Yeah, I would say that a comfortable point in the flea market is like 35. But God forbid you want to buy an LPVO. God forbid. You know, God forbid you want to buy a scope. As a dad who works 60 hours a week, how can I get good? Big Tasty, here's the deal. I'm going to give you the hard truth. All right? This isn't what other streamers would give you because they want to keep you on the game as long as possible, in which I'm not necessarily going to persuade you to get off the game, but I think what I'm about to say might hurt you a little bit. When I first started Tarkov back in August of 2017, when somebody came into my chat or somebody came into my Discord DMs at the time because I didn't really stream a lot, and they said, Gino, I'm stuck at Tarkov. The game just isn't for me. You know what they used to do? They went to go play something else. And I'm not going to necessarily recommend for you to play something else because I think it's entirely possible for you to enjoy Tarkov, especially with how casual Tarkov can be nowadays. But I do recommend if you are somebody like that you're a dad, you work 60 hours a week, I would not stress yourself more than what you need to. I would recommend PvE or PvP seasonal or PvP permanent. But if you do want an actual tip on how to get good, just play the game more. It's like being a dad. Playing Tarkov is very similar to being a dad, Tazy. Okay? When your kid is first born and they have their first cry, you don't know what the fuck they're crying about, but you learn it. And then over the years or over the months, they start crying more and more, and you know exactly what they want. They want their binky, or they want their milk, or they want food, or they want, you know, to be held or shaked. And then over the next few years, when they start crying, then you realize that they want something, and then you have to give them McDonald's because, you know, randomly your kid wants McDonald's at 9 a.m. on a fucking Tuesday. Being a father is very similar to playing Tarkov. Shaked, whatever you would call it, man. The fucking held like the fucking... Or you hold your baby like a damn violin, bro. Alright? You ain't shaking babies, idiot. Not shake, bro. You got my point, man. And fucking... What's that word, man? Alright, cradled? Rock. Oh, God forbid, bro. God forbid I say shake. God, kill me. Strike me down now. Oh, my God, dude. The difference between rock and shake is like the difference between tomato and tomato. Get the fuck out of here, man. All right? Come on, bro. Dumb, pissing me off, man. Rage baiting me this morning. Emrod, good morning. How are you, brother? You know, Chad, I just realized I don't need to be here. I'm leaving now. I see. You should have saw what we saw yesterday, bro. The AI is crazy. Look what AI summary yesterday was of my TikTok stream. Look at this, bro. This was yesterday's. Hairiest motherfucker. Yo, what the fuck AI doing, bro? I have a shaved fucking head. What do you mean AI summary, bro? What the fuck, can you not recognize that I don't have fucking hair? Alright, what the hell, man? I just don't understand. I don't understand that. About to sell all my Nvidia positions, bro. Fuck me. Oh my god, AI wrong as hell right now, man. What the hell? Like Division on Shoreline, apparently. Yeah, I think they're roaming maps and shit like that. Side note, I just farted with the heated seat on and it stinks. Hunter, you were hotboxing your car without the smoking part. What the hell are you doing, bro? That's like farting in a hot shower, bro. It just lingers. Oh, I'm dead. Caught off guard. Caught off guard with an MP5 and a dick in my hands. GG's, man. GG's. What are you going to do there, man? What are you going to do? I mean, shit, what's going to happen, man? Yeah, you'd be running around the maps and shit, and then you run into people like them, huh? Who takes hot showers? Okay. Marines, for what it's worth, man, I normally would be shocked by what you say in here, but considering you're the guy that wakes up at 4:30 every single morning, probably just to say that you wake up at 4:30 every single morning, saying that you take cold showers is not a surprise to me. Okay? It would not surprise me one day, Marines, when you start bragging about your marathon times. I'm being so serious, bro. I'm being so serious. The rats have been bad because there isn't insurance. Are you playing seasonal? Yes. Took a cool shower yesterday. It was hot as fuck in the trailer. I had to cool down. I'll be liking a cold shower every now and then, but I used to do cold exposure as well. I mean, I guess that's fair. You don't want to hop in, you don't want to hop in hot water. I guess that's fair. But I used to take cold showers and ice bath every day. My ice bath burned up my garage fire and I fell off. Bro. It's crazy, bro. That damn ice bath didn't save your garage fire. Damn. Happy Friday, Scomar. Happy Friday, brother. You know what, chat? I think there's something to be said here. All right? I think there's something to be said here. You guys did not know. I haven't really done it the past few days because, well, we really haven't had the time to do it. And we've been so focused on other things in my life. I would like to introduce everybody in here, new and old people in here. I would like to introduce you guys to what I like to call Caffeine Hour. We're about 6 minutes early today, but at 10 a.m. every single normal Geno stream that isn't about drops and wanting to make more money, we normally do a 10 a.m. Caffeine Hour is what it's called. All right? Caffeine Hour is exactly what it sounds like. I encourage you to go get a cup of coffee, a Red Bull, a Monster, whatever it may be. I like to sit down with the rest of chat And I like to have my favorite caffeinated beverage in the morning to remind you guys that you're less alone. All right, a lot of you guys are going through battles that you have told nobody about, financial battles, relationship battles, personal battles, depression, anxiety, whatever it may be. I'm not necessarily going to claim that you are going through everything in life, but somebody in here is more than likely going through something that they've told nobody about. My point is, caffeine hour is a way to forget about that shit for a second. It's Friday, man. All right, ground yourself. All right, sit down with the rest of chat, enjoy your cup of coffee, get a water, get a Red Bull, get a coffee, whatever it may be. Ground yourself and just forget about your problems for a second. I don't think it's healthy for you to consistently forget about your problems. Drink down to the bottom of the bottle, smoke your sorrows away. I think it's very important to get to your issues and figure them out. However, if you are somebody in here that you are so consistently belittled by your own thoughts, I do caffeine hour that allow you guys to forget about that shit for a second. So with that being said, I'm gonna go get my cup of coffee. I'm gonna hide in a room over here. All right, and I'm gonna go get my cup of coffee, and I will be right back. All right. That being said, go get your cup of coffee or Red Bull. I'm gonna turn on some music while I'm gone. While I go get my cup of coffee, I do ask one thing. We got a lot of newcomers in here, all right? We got a lot of people on TikTok, all right? We got a lot of people on Twitch right now. What I like to do is I like to make this shit a church, all right? I'm not talking about spreading the gospel, but I'm talking about spreading your introduction, all right? Not a lot of you guys know each other in here. Herbalist doesn't know Typhoon. Cajun doesn't know T-Pain. Young doesn't know Hunter. All right, T-Mozo doesn't know Papo. All right, Icy doesn't know Two Gun. My point is that you guys don't know each other. And if you want to continue to be a stranger to the community and you don't want to be a part of it, feel free. You don't have to introduce yourself, but only understand this. The only reason that you are a stranger right now is because you are choosing it. So with that being said, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. You guys introduce yourself. Nothing in this world would make me more happy right now than seeing my entire fucking chat of introductions and you guys talking about each other. All right? Spark a conversation. Realize that the people that are watching with you right now are actual human beings. All right? They like video games just as much as you do. All right? They have a wife. They have a girlfriend. Or they have something in their life they have a lot of fascination about. All right? My point is that you guys relate to each other. And it's important that you guys realize that there are other humans in here. So that being said, I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm going to go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Introduce yourself. All right? I'll start a icebreaker conversation. Where are you guys from? Because you might not realize your high school buddy from high school, from North Dakota, all right, is in here right now. It might not actually be, but my point is that there might actually be somebody from your state in here, and that might be your next door neighbor that you actually have no idea about. So, that being said, I'll be right back. Not enough West Coast in here. Well, it doesn't help that West Coast enjoyers, it's currently 7, and most of them are gamers, considering the fact that they might be degenerates, and so they're not waking up until noon. Unfortunately, my stream is not West Coast friendly, unless you're the working class, and that's quite rare of the gaming community. A lot of introductions, chat. Love to see it, man. All right. One day, I hope you guys realize that the reason that I do that isn't necessarily get more information about you. It isn't necessarily to get you more introduced to the community. It's also to just make you realize that the people around you that are going through the issues in their life and battles in their life that they tell nobody about are also the same people that are surrounding you right now. And I think it's important that we realize that. You know, and so thanks for introducing yourself, fellas. It's all part of the Geno community here. If you have never been a part of the Geno community until now, welcome in. I know I'm sounding like a cornball right now, but one of the best things that my stream has had to offer throughout the past few months is this caffeine hour. It's a great time to get to know other people, and it's also a great time to just get to talk to somebody in here. At 10 a.m. every single day, brother. Besides Wednesdays and Sundays because I'm off. Yeah, I do it every single day that I'm live. We do it. We call it caffeine hour. 10 a.m. I get my cup of coffee. You guys should go get your Red Bulls, a Monster, or if you want to drink water. You've already had enough caffeine today. I completely understand, but just a way to get the community to get to know each other a little bit. A West Coast 7 a.m. email is just as painful as an East Coast 5 p.m. email. Amen. Sometimes he gets coffee early, but if we get it early, he gets mad. I do. Yeah. Phantom, good morning. How are you, brother? When is the next wipe? Gonna wait and start fresh, Thomas. Literally 3 days ago. Bro, just started this wipe, drank of water. My hydration went down to minus 200%. Bob, congratulations, man. You're allergic to water. Dub, good morning. How are you? Good morning, Phantom. Morning, good morning, good morning. Believe the goons are over here, chat. You watch up till Saturday, correct? Yep. Tim, unless you haven't cranked out the original 13 hours of watch time drops. Yes. The only drops that are active right now are for the people that have not received the original 13-hour worth of drops, and then the paid subscriptions right now. Which, speaking about paid subs, chat, we are 25 subs away from having to delete an item in my inventory. Yesterday, we came up with a sub goal to where every 50 subscriptions during this paid drops campaign, I'm going to have to roll a spinner that will actually randomly decide what is deleted in my inventory. Boo! Boo, spinner, boo. We ran out of sub goals. You guys cranked all of them out. Our next sub goal is 5,000 subs because 5,000 is half of 10,000. And if I can hit 5,000, then maybe one day I'll hit 10,000. No goal at 5K specifically. Or at least nothing that I have planned. Shave your beard for 200 subs. Camilla said that she wanted to shave my facial hair and keep my mustache to see how I look. But anybody in here like Emrar or anybody in here that has been here for a long time, facial hairless Geno is not good. All right? It's not a good look. I look like I'm 12. Like, no. It does look good. Icy, I promise you it doesn't, bro. Bro. Bro.
Break. Alzy! Yeah. You douche made me move. And
I look like a fucking cue ball. Okay, I technically still look like a cue ball because I haven't really changed much of my hairstyle since that video. But I literally look like a cue ball. I was young in those videos, yeah, but I'm not. I don't think that's how that works. It was blacked out. Sorry, Icy, my bad. Gino is strikingly similar to his mom. I don't know who should find that disrespectful, my mom or me. Nah, you don't want me. You don't want me beardless, bro. I'm telling you, I will not beat the 24-year-old allegations. I looked like a cue ball, man. It was not good. Honestly, you should stay bald. I don't think staying bald is going to be the play, but I do think, in a sense, I think give this a week or two, I look fantastic. I think buzz cut Gino is the best looking Gino that I've met. And what I mean by that is I haven't really tried a lot of hairstyles in my life, but I think buzz cut has been the best hairstyle that I've tried. And for what it's worth, I like being buzzed like this. Like, it's nice to feel my head. It's nice to feel the air on my head. I actually feel when a hat is on top of my noggin, I feel relieved. You know, it feels good in the summertime, bro. Like, it's low-key meta, bro. I want to give my personal shout out to every bald motherfucker in here that started balding at 24 and so they had to shave it. I want to give a personal shout out to you because I see you, King. Okay? I see you. Okay? And I understand you. And I want to let you know that I would do the same thing. And I will do the same thing when I start balding myself. Okay? I see you, King. Okay? The bald is low-key the play. Alright? Bald is low-key the play. Nick, I don't think it's like that. I think it's your mom's father. Right? Yeah, isn't that a real thing? Isn't it your mom's father that determines what your hair is going to be like? That's what they say. Yeah. So I believe it's your mom's father, Nick. I don't know if that's some myth or some like folk tale or something, but yeah. Apparently it's your mom's father's hair. It isn't based on your dad's hair or your mother's hair. Yeah, any men on your mom's side. My mom's father had a full set of hair at 65, so it also skips generations. Yeah, them genetic things are weird, man. Them genetic things are weird. Also, I missed the question. Hey, man, I'm the one that killed you in the raid that you went in with a night mask. But if it makes you feel better, I died to a cheater after I killed another guy that I think was watching your stream. How do you know he was watching my stream, Grumpy? Hey, GG's, brother. GG's, man. I'm opposite spectrum. I got hair down my back. Damn. You a hairy bastard. For what it's worth, I'm hairy too. Camilla's sister always says it every time. Nick, you hairy. It's like, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of how that works, Abby. You know, that's kind of how that fucking works. You know, I'm a man. Guys, remember that hair implants are just one flight to Turkey away. Yes. And if you have an Amex card, okay, you can use your points to book that flight to Turkey for almost free. So that's basically a free hair transplant, right? Basically like free, I think. You know, I think for what's funny about that is that, like, what else is Turkey known for? Like, when you think of turkey, or at least when I think of turkey, I think of two things. Number one, I think the bird that we eat on Thanksgiving, and I think of the country that does hair transplants. Like, I think that's just funny to me, bro. That like there is like turkey is like just like there really ain't nothing else that turkey has to offer other than, you know, hair transplants and maybe a kebab. I guess that's a good point. Oh no, I'm not saying that turkey isn't beautiful. I think turkey is beautiful. I've seen nothing but like beautiful pictures of Turkey. The culture there is great. The people are wonderful. I guarantee it. I'm just saying, like, from like an American perspective that is uncultured, Turkey is just that hair transplant country. You know what I'm saying? They do teeth also. Yeah, they be doing a bunch of like healthcare shit over there, huh? You got to be careful, man. You don't want to get. Yeah, the turkey ain't bobbing shit, so they ain't be doing much. They just be chilling and shit. For real. For real. Chad, I have an eyelash in my eye, and I've had an eyelash in my eye for the past, like, 15 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'm going to get this bad boy out. All right? With that being said, though, I do believe I now get a medicine case and a documents case. Oh, my God. Oh my gosh. All right, now we're back in business. Now we back in business. This is great. Okay, perfect. Medicine case. Hype me up, Playboy. I love Zach Bryan. Zach Bryan's my favorite artist. He's been my favorite artist for a while now. Zach say smaller or is key tool bigger? Same size. 4x4. Is the new spectate feature chopped? I haven't used it. I don't really play with other people because I hate humans because everybody disappoints me. So yeah, I don't really play with a lot of other people, man. Maybe it's chopped. I don't really know. Are you able to get money in the LP case? I tried and it wouldn't take it, even though the description says it is. Papa, we either think it's glitched or, unfortunately, for everybody that paid for the pay drops, it is USD and euros only. So, we are humans, so you hate us? Yes. Yeah, I hate every chatter in here right now. But speaking about every chatter, I would like to point out, chat, that today is the last day for the pay drops until tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. You have about 24 hours before the pay drops go away. If you guys did not see what the pay drops are, they are 100% worth it in my opinion. And if you want any explanations, please let me know. Pay drops, good. Just sub to Glorious. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, Two-Gun. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But you can start preparing. If they're on their way to extraction, you can start preparing. Can you go back into the spectate? Yeah, there's the spectate feature now. Can you go back in? Like, if you gear up and then... Like, if you gear up, like, end the spectate, gear up, and then can you go back in to spectate your homie? Or nah? Like, is that not a thing? Or like once you're out of there, you're out of there. So do the normal jobs start back up when the pay jobs stop? Yes. Yes, King, yep. That is exactly how it works. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to get this eyelash out of my eye. Chat, once again, chat, it is officially the last day of the paid drops. They end tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, and then the 24-hour watch time drops start tomorrow and go until August 17th. Getting an eyelash out of your eye is like playing with fucking fire, bro. You are one scratch away from going permanently blind. That shit feels weird. You know, it's like, oh my God, I could literally scratch myself and I can't see out of my left eye anymore. You know, what the fuck happened to your hair? It fell off and flew away, bro. Yeah. Tourniquet. I love Tourniquet. One of my favorite travel songs, party. Tourniquet's one of those songs that when I hop on a flight and I start taking off, I turn on Tourniquet. I love it. Got any more of them sub goals? I can't think of any, man. I know for every 50 subs today, though, I'm going to be deleting a random item in my stash, Death. $5K something major and we push. I'll be honest with you. I can't come up with anything. And I don't really want to punish myself even more. I've been suffering the past few days, man. My armpit is shaved. My head is shaved. My ego is at its lowest point ever. But at least I'm rich, you know? I gotta take a break on the goals, man. I can't think of anything. 5,000 subs to go get a massage or something. Something nice. 5,000 subs, chat. I'll get a pedicure. You know, like, shit, hell yeah. IRL gym stream, I can't do that, bro. The TOS. Not only does my gym not allow recording, but it's also one of those things that recording in the gym is bound to get me canceled. So, yeah, not a good idea. I swear I'd seen something about shaving your leg. I also shave my thigh as well. I see, yeah, I have a stripe down my thigh right now, if you're curious. Yeah. Taylor, good morning, brother. How are you, man? What are the drops and how do I get it? Sorry, I know a lot of people already asked. You're good, Prone. You're good, brother. The drops that you are currently able to get are the paid subscription drops, which you can see right here. All right, these 3 items down at the bottom left here. You get a beverage bag that looks like a hot rod. You get a Twitch dog tag case, and you get a Louis Vuitton wallet. That is for the paid drops. So, yeah. Yeah. Do I get all 3 if I get 5 subs? Yep, you get all 3 if you get 5 subs. If you don't believe me, if you go to escapefromtarkov.com, you go to your top right profile, scroll all the way down to gifts right here, hit receive, and then you will see the box of all 3 of the items. The Louis Vuitton wallet, the Twitch dog tag case, and the hot rod beverage container. I'm Parker Ghost on Purple. You said you didn't appreciate what I did, so I might just do it again. Taylor? Bam! Parker, leave me alone. All right, what you did is something I so don't appreciate, man. All right, you keep coming around. You keep coming around these parts, right? You're gonna have to see what we're working with, man. Oh, chat. I have an SJ6. I haven't tested an SJ6 yet. Oh, no. Your voice sounds a lot better. I appreciate it, man. It's because I took yesterday off. Like, yesterday afternoon off. Heard he's got a stripe on his wiener, too. How'd you know that? Yo. Hold up, I'm coming to purple. I hate when people follow me, man. I genuinely hate it. Okay. I don't think that guy's following me. I just check traffic to get to the coffee stand, which is normally 60 seconds from my house. Will take 10 minutes. I will wait an hour or two. What the hell are you waiting so long? Is there a freaking... Brown! The 5 gifted subs. Thank you, brother! Enjoy your gifted sub drops, man. Prone, if you're curious, you just now received a limited time Geno badge as well. There's 2 little dog tags in your chat identity screen that you can now select. You can now flex on the brokies in here that after August 17th, you can now, you will have that permanently and nobody else can get it. So enjoy that, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Where the fuck are my dog tags? You gotta apply it, Goober. If you're on your phone, you need to go to the bottom right, little dots at the bottom right, and go to chat identity, I believe. And then if you're on the purple app, you need to go right here. You need to go right here. You need to go right here, and you need to select the badge that I'm talking about. I get you, prone. What you're gonna do next, by the way, is go to your top right notifications, prone. Top right notifications. Click on that, or click on the you have received the subscription drops. Click on that. Scroll down to claim now, and then go to your escapefromtarkov.com. Go to gifts on your profile, top right. Scroll down to gifts, and then hit claim on the box that you just received. Now, keep in mind, some people are having a little bit of a delay, so you might not receive it immediately, but do not freak out. All right, you will eventually get it. Twisted. Yeet. Ryan with the GGs. Thank you, brother. Mine finally came. Hell yeah, Bryce. There you go. Yeah, it's taking a little bit right now. There's a little bit of a delay. Little delay and stuff, fella. Little delay and stuff. Chat, our end goal today, I'm going to be bringing it up a lot because, well, it's a big sub number for me, is 5,000 gifted, or 5,000 subs. I don't know why, but 5,000 is just aesthetically pleasing. There's really no goal that we have to get to 5,000. I can't really think of anything, but maybe that's a sub goal that we can work towards. And you scared the shit out of me, man. Heard that Nikita has to hand deliver you drops like Santa Claus. Yes. I told you I was coming, Parker. Can't find my dog tags. Do I need to donate again? Goobert, are you on your phone? Or are you on your PC, brother? How do I use the identity thing? So, on the phone or PC, it's different. If you're on desktop, right here, you can see your chat. All right, there's going to be a little chat identity at the bottom left of it, or at least it's at the bottom left of my chat. All right, you can click on this, and then this right here will have your identity. There will be, because you have given me 5 subs, you will see the dog tags right here. All right, they are limited time dog tags. For what it's worth, after August 17th, the people in here that have never been in my stream before will not be able to obtain them. Meaning that you are now, if you have the dog tags, a rare Geno viewer. All right, I guess it's not there. It should be, Goober. You might have to scroll around a little bit. It's not manual. It's automatically done by Twitch. So, yeah, it's automatically done by Twitch. It's not something that we can like put on or put off or like keep. It's automatically done. It should automatically work as long as you're looking at the right screen. Question, I joined your Discord and I see the Guardian thing. What is that? Parker, yeah, great question. It's something that I actually haven't been really bringing up, although I should be. My Guardian program, so throughout the last 6 years of my career, I have been having thousands, millions of questions probably at this point of people coming in my chat and saying the exact same thing. Gino, how do I do this in Tarkov? How do I do that in Tarkov? When I first originally started my career, I would help everybody in chat. I would hop in a raid with them and I would run them through tasks, and I would get them to know the game. I can't do that anymore. I'm so damn busy, and I got so much priorities in my life that I can't help out other people by hopping in a raid with them. Nor do I really play with a lot of people on stream, because the last time I did, somebody said the N-word. My point is that the Guardian program is something that I made in my Discord, where I have 43 dedicated PvE and PvP Guardians that will help you complete quests in Tarkov. They will help you run you through maps in Tarkov. They will help you make rubles. They will help you get gear. All right, they are not a carry service. However, it is a group of people that just love to help other Tarkov players out. And so that is what the Guardian program is. It is probably one of the most popular things in my Discord, considering how many Guardians we have and how many people get helped on a daily basis. It is probably one of the best ways to get help in Tarkov. Even if you're a veteran player, you don't have to be a new player, and you're struggling with a specific quest and you don't know where to go. Hop in a Guardian channel or ask for help in the Guardian help channel. I'm telling you, they will almost respond instantaneously most of the time. They're very good. I used to Sherpa Destiny 2 raids. It's a ton of fun to help other players. Exactly. Can you unban me from the Discords? Bryce, you are unfortunately somebody that said the N-word. We cannot ban you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. That racism will not be tolerated whatsoever, brother. That's a permanent ban. You know, it's Brodo. My PMC is allergic to bottles of water, Zagustin, and golden stars. Ew. All right. All right. Just a lot of just running deaths today, chat. Just a lot of running deaths today. You know, running past something, running past a wall, and instantaneously dying. I also don't know, for what it's worth, chat. Has the desync been really bad on your guys' servers too? Or is it just me? Because for what it's worth, I have been getting desynced almost every death. Behind a wall, behind a door, behind an entire car or truck. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. My desync has been bad. Am I the only one? Like, been real bad, dude. Good morning, old Jen. How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, brother. Oh, hell yeah, Twisted! I got one myself, man. Best mouse that I've ever had in my entire life. No, I know desync has always happened, but it just feels a little bit worse this way. I don't know if I'm just, I got some copium or something, but it just feels worse. You know, Pot, good morning, by the way, brother. How are you, man? You know, look at general chat in Discord. Am I going to be, sad about this? Let me see. What the fuck is this? Hairiest goof. Creator takes dares like waxing for subscriber goals. Man, what the fuck, dude? I'm not even hairy. Are we? Bro. Man, I don't have a head. I don't have a set of head. Tina, do you have mods for TikTok? I don't, brother. My TikTok is a barren land, brother, man. Every time that I had mods on TikTok, they quit within a week. It's too bad over there, brother. We call it a wasteland. It's honestly a waste of time. Unless there is one brave soul that wants to try out modding for TikTok, it's not going to have mods. Yeah, it's I'll do it for you. I appreciate your concern, Brodo, but I promise you, it's a lot worse than you might think. Death threats. People might people might randomly dox you. It's not good, bro. It's not good. Camera. Thanks, guys. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad today because our viewership is down. I'm not worried. Prediction was redeemed, Gino. Oh, shit. What is the prediction? Does Gino survive? Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. I'm gonna go prone in this bush. Chat, predict your channel points. Ain't nobody done the channel points yet, man. What the fuck? Ain't nobody betting? You guys don't want to put it all on the house? It's live right now. I see that. Free drops still not working. America. Once again, the current campaign that we got going on for the watch drops is a 13-hour period throughout 3 days. The 24-hour period watch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. I didn't see it. It's at the top of your chat right now. It's still going. It's got about 10 seconds left on it. Do I survive this raid, fellas? Mag issues. What do you mean by that, J-Buds? I think that's the second time that somebody mentioned mag issues today. What specifically are you talking about? You know, you look like the steamer from the Polar Express. Are we fucking for real? Are we being dead ass? This is the worst pull. This is genuinely the worst pull. Bro, this is genuinely the worst. You guys are literally fucking dumb. Alright, nah. Where the fuck was the prediction? It was at the top of chat, Mike. It was a 2-minute prediction. And I hate all you guys, bro. Leave me alone. Oh, jeez, bro. I'm mad. Scammers get scammed, buddy. Shooting down there. Oh, there's a player right there. There's 2 players down here. I think he's dead right here. The guy from inside the fences killed him. Yep, Spexy. After tomorrow starts the daily drops. The normal 24-hour drops that we are used to start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. Gina, why are you bald? My hair up and flew away, man. Since I have a good job, how much how much would it cost in donos to do an IRL coffee stream? What do you mean IRL coffee stream? Guess it completely depends on what you mean. Gino looks like one of my testicles on date night. What the fuck, dude? Where are the glasses, Gino? No, leave me alone. He's trying to be more like me. Yes, I'm actually trying to cosplay as Dallas right now. Yeah. And the insults just have not stopped flowing in. All right. I've received Caillou. I've received Mr. Clean. I've received Johnny Sins, the steamer from Polar Express. Camilla says that I look like the kid from Striped Pajamas. Man, what the fuck is going on, man? How are those insults, bro? Okay. You know, you looking mighty cute today. I appreciate that, man. Eggman from Sonic. I had to beat your ass, bro. You know, like we have a coffee with Gino and just a talk in a stress-free environment. Well, that's just my podcast, Key. Or that's just my podcast, Proto. I haven't done a podcast in a while because I've been so focused on other content. I do plan on releasing the podcast again and doing a season 2, but I just don't know when that might be. Humpty Dumpty. All right. Okay. He looks like a cue ball from a pool table. Okay. I didn't run away. I just have other things to do. I don't really need that guy's gear anyway. Looks like a Butterbean cosplay, bro. How did the subs go? They went too well. Yeah, I had a sub goal to shave my head for 3,000. I had a sub goal to shave my thigh or wax my thigh for 3,500. And then I had a sub goal to shave my armpit for 4,500. It's safe to say, brother, that unfortunately I have shaved all 3 items, and we are in shambles right now. My ego could not be more demolished right now. But yeah, technically speaking, we're still pushing subs today, even though we're dropping subs like flies. We are on the push for 5,000 subs. Yeah. Arm getting itchy. It's been itchy ever since I've waxed it, bro. Am I watching a penis with a chin strap and stash? All right, guys. All right, guys. Come. All right. Looks like the backside of my ball sack, player. Come on, man. All right. Free watch drops ready yet? Tomorrow, brother. 9 a.m. EST tomorrow. The watch drops will be started. The only current drops that are going on right now is if you didn't originally do the 13 hours of drops from the first day. And then the second set of drops that are available are the paid drops. All right, the paid drops are worth it, in my opinion. They are permanent items given to you. The paid drops are if you come over to your favorite streamer and give 5 subs, you will be obtaining 3 in-game permanent items that will be on both PvE, PvP, and PvP seasonal for a permanent period of time. It is a Louis Vuitton wallet. It is a Twitch Rivals dog tag case, and it is a hot rod beverage bag that you get for free every single wipe. It is probably one of the most worth it Twitch drops that I've been a part of. I've only been a part of 3. But I can tell you right now that this is the most worth it one that we have access to. It is that good. Yeah, it is that good. You really enunciate your P's. I got to, man. When you say PvP and PvE and you don't enunciate your P's, man. What else are you gonna do? Not sour with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Mom, come here real quick. Mom. Say what's up to chat, bro.
What's up, chat? What are you doing, everybody? Wake up! Hello, death and stuff. Hello, everybody. It is Friday, and I'm off today, and that's amazing. And I'm going to go out and clean the garage. Doesn't that sound like a lot of fun?
I'm sick, Mom. Help.
Uh-oh.
Mom, what would you do if you had a sick kid in front of you right now? I know I look like one, so don't fucking say anything.
I'd pass him some hot tea. That always seems to do everything for everybody, especially peppermint hot tea people. That always seems to spunk her up. And then whatever. I mean, if you had certain things, I'd give you medicine. Probably tell him to go take a bath. You heard that before?
I love me my bass, bro. If you a man in here and you say bass are disgusting, you ain't a man. Are you a boy? All
He
right?
takes them with his underwear on, though. Like,
Whoa,
he
whoa,
doesn't
whoa,
take
whoa,
them
whoa,
without
whoa,
his... Well, you don't like it
That is a fun fact about Gino Bass, bro.
That might not
All
be
right.
a fun thing.
Little TMI for you guys. I fucking bro, I take baths with my underwear because I don't know how to
He
describe
doesn't
it.
like
bro.
that idea.
I'm being so serious. I do that, bro. That is actually a real fucking thing.
Yeah, I mean, he has some things that just, like, yep, it is what it is. And if you're a man, you probably understand it.
I don't like seeing my penis, chat. That's why. I don't like seeing my penis.
Well, I didn't know that. Jeez Louise. Got to get over that one, right? But he doesn't wear his underwear in the shower, so we're good.
Yeah, no, I get naked for that one, bro.
So, it's all good. But he likes his hot baths. That always makes him feel better. Because I don't know, there's something about a bath. I do the same thing, so they probably got it from their mama. My daughter's the exact same way. So, it does have a tendency to kind of, make everything better for some reason. And then chicken noodle soup, people. It is a thing. Got to get it in you if you don't feel good. So on and so on. It's yummy. And I like the, what's the ones I like? Oodles. It used to be oodles and noodles. But now it's, what is that? I'll show you.
I
Now
just
it's
said
called
sorry to hear
ramen
about
noodles.
your cancer, Gino.
I like it like that. It feels really good. It's a little too, so Nick has hair like mine where it looks oily and dirty when it gets longer. So he feels like he has to wash it all the time. And so it's one of those things where it's nice when you don't have hair. You don't have to worry about that. You can get out and just not even have to shake your head. You just kind of get out of the shower and you go.
What's up, Slim Shady? What's up?
If I could shave my head and look okay, I would. I don't like hair. I like short hair, and so on and so on. So, that's how it is. Everybody likes a little something different. But we're good. But I'm going to go out here and vacuum a garage. So I can get ready for we're having a garage sale. So we are cleaning out our house. And I cannot wait, people. If the boys don't hold on to anything, they're going to be sold too. So it's one of those things where everything is going. So, all right. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Shout out, Mom. She is off every other Friday. So she gets to hang out with me every other Friday. Shout out. As you guys can see where I get my my positivity from. Like I said, I was raised in a family where being negative was okay, but being positive was important, Yeah, dude, I told my mom, because my mom wants to sell my couches. And I told my mom, I was like, Mom, if I told chat that we wanted to sell our couches, I guarantee we would get it. They would be gone by tomorrow. And she refused. I put it on Facebook Marketplace. She wants to sell them for $800. She got an offer for $750 in pickup. I'm like, Mom, just take it. But it's just, I don't know, man. We need to clean out our house, bro. We got a lot of stuff in it. The pickup is worth it alone. That's what I was saying. Yeah. Dude, it's hard to it's super hard to sell furniture, bro. Way too hard to sell furniture. I didn't realize that my mom said wash. I used to say wash all the time. Now I have to say wash because I was bullied in school, but... Look at Sazzy. Thank you, Chokin. Appreciate it, man. Drawing. I do say drawing. I guess that is a little bit of a part of my accent. I say orange. That is like really the only accent that people really notice. I say orange instead of orange. I need this gas station storage room key. Shit. I need pilgrims. I need one MRE. Shit. Let's get into this game with my 9K hour homie. Even with 3K hours on Arena Breakout, this shit tough. Justice, I mean... There's a reason that Battle State is known, or there's a reason that Tarkov is known for the best extraction shooter. It's not necessarily because it's easy, it's because it's hard. Let me get that crusty sock under your bed. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't have one of them. Yeah, dude, I say a bunch of different weird things. Like I said, I was born in the in a place in the United States that I could have got nerfed by one of the worst accents in America, but because I live in between all of them, I wasn't blessed or I wasn't nerfed with any of them, and I love that. I am born within the three of the worst acts. I was born within like 100 miles of three of the worst accents in America. And I don't have a single one, bro. Thank the Lord. What do you think of the West Coast accent? I mean, it sounds pretty normal to me. I really haven't heard a West Coast accent that makes me pissed off. There is nothing that beats, or there is nothing that is worse than a Philly accent. Wooder. Want some Wooder? And then, I also am not a big fan of Pittsburgh accent. Down to the downtown. And then the Baltimore accent, that is just terrible. Golf. I'm a Mountain Maryland accent. I think that's what I got. I don't really know what my accent is. I don't think I really have one. I think I sound like just like a normal ass human, but... What's going on over here? You should pull up and lift with me, Gino. I haven't lifted in a while. To be honest with you. Fuck, man. This happened last night, dude. I woke up with an unitchable itch in the bottom of my throat. I hate it. Before, hey. I know you bitches gonna say something. I know you bitches are gonna say something. I can itch it for you, Gino. Leave me alone. Your biggest tip for people transitioning from PvE to PvP that understands, but not the map flow. Understand that PvP kind of sucks because you never know where people are. On PvE, it's a lot easier to know where people are because they're robots. On PvP, somebody can be anywhere. I think just being extra cautious is the most important thing that you can do. Can I send you a DM? Can we make this official? Oh, God. What are you gonna tell me, buddy? What are you gonna tell me? Oh God. Yeah, chat. I think our official run for the highest sub number ever is officially over. We've hit the point where last month we were getting a bunch of gifted subscriptions. Now we're dropping too many subs right now. I think 5,000 is out of reach. Which is A-okay. I didn't have a sub goal for it, so I'm the one to blame. Mormus. Fuck. Hold on. Sounds like a chemo cough. It's really offensive. Oh. Sorry, chat. If you guys don't know, I've been talking since Monday for hours and hours to you guys. I've been talking so much that my voice has been consistently hurting itself, and I gave it some time last night to heal. And if you guys don't know, the human body is actually really amazing. When your throat is healing, it produces more phlegm in your throat so that the phlegm can go over top of the vocal cords and heal it. And unfortunately, because I'm talking again today, I'm basically re-aggravating the wound. And it's causing me to, cough. It's not the talking, it's the fucking yelling. Carb, you have no idea what you're talking about. And that's okay. That's okay. All right. We should be good. I'm not gonna lie, Gino, this would be a perfect time to be a Make-A-Wish charity stream, just saying. Oh my God. How about if you hit 5K, you have to start a raid with just a night and kid up from there? I'm down. Zero the hero. Dude, do you know how much how much I would do for 5,000 subs right now? We're 300 and how many subs away? You know how much I would do? A lot. Now, I will say, all right? I will say, for what it's worth, okay, for what it's worth, I have not mentioned a lot during this, I have not mentioned a lot during this drops campaign that every single tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 right now is helping me solidify my future as a streamer. You might be asking yourself, well, Gino, why is that? It's because every tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3, non-gifted, non-prime, contributes towards a partner plus goal. If you guys check out at any time, if you scroll down to my bio, there should be a little goal to the right of that. And you should see right there the partner plus goal. It should be out of 300. That 300 goal gives me a 40% pay raise. Instead of a 50-50 split, it gives me a 70-30 split, which is just unbelievable. If I get 5 subs, do I still get the paid drop? Yes, it is the last day. It is the last day of paid drops. And check out the new sticker in Discord. Well, assuming that it's the Kai Gino one, I ain't doing that shit, man. I'm good, bro. How's the seasonal character going, Gino? It's going, General. It's going, brother. I saw it. I think it's funny. I think it is funny. I'm the dad. The 5 gifted. Thank you, brother man. I appreciate it. It's going general. Like I said before, man, I think that this seasonal character is actually a top 3 update for me of all time for Tarkov. I think it's one of the best updates that we've ever gotten as a Tarkov player. I will say, for what it's worth, I do think 12.10 and 12.11 were better, but this is a top 3 wipe for me of all time. How many subs do I need for the paid drops? 5, Dion. 5. 5 gifted subs to your favorite Tarkov streamer will allow you to receive them. I'm the dad, by the way. If you have any problems getting your gifted subscription drops, please ask. I will do everything in my power to get you your drops as fast as possible. I know a lot of people are confused, and if you go to big time streamer right now, and you go to a big time streamer right now, and they you don't know how to receive your drops, you probably won't get an answer. But yeah. Favorite is a stretch. This is probably one of my favorite wipes. Probably a top 3 wipe for me of all time. I'd rather support a small streamer than big ones. Yeah, I mean, support somebody that you know. So support a small time streamer. You're the only streamer that I get for the drops. I appreciate that, Dad. Thank you, man. I'm just a kid trying to make people feel less alone, man. I appreciate the kind words. I will say, for what it's worth, I'd never in a million years thought I would be blessed with a 4,600 sub count. That is just unbelievable. What's your favorite verse? You talking about from the Bible? VX? Where are you from, Gino? I'm from Pennsylvania. I assume you're talking about the Bible, but just want to make sure that you're not talking about some cultist book from 2009. My favorite verse in the Bible is Romans 8:18. It's a pretty common TikToker quote, or a TikToker verse, but Romans 8:18, the joy or the pain you feel now will be nothing compared to the joy you will once feel. It is my favorite of all time. Romans 8:18. All good, motivation. All good, bro. Big PA? Yes, sir. Big PA. How you done with the BP? Dayton, what are you talking about? What's your Twitch name, buddy? Gino. Genoo. How's seasonal going? SC, like I said, I think this is a top 3 wipe for me. I don't think this beats out every wipe that I've ever played in my life, because I just don't think it does. But for what it's worth, I think this is a top 3 wipe for me of all time. It is that good. I am very happy with this wipe. I'm very, very happy with this wipe. Jacking off. Oh, my goodness. I guess it would be jaking off. Because what if your name's Jake and your middle initial is N and then your last name is Hoff? That would be crazy coincidence, but you get my point. Chad, if you guys have any issues with obtaining these gifted sub drops, please let me know. We're about to start a hype train because of jacking off in here. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate it, fellas. Thank you, guys. So, hold on. This one that I'm on right now. Okay, I need 306, chat. I need 306. Do I have it yet? I don't. Shit. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy it either. No. Are the drops only one time? Depends on what you mean by that. Silent. After tomorrow at 9 a.m., the paid drops will be leaving forever. you will never be able to receive the drops that we currently have again. However, the drops that you are obtaining are available every single wipe. They are permanent. That includes your PvE character, your PvP permanent character, and your PvP seasonal character. Does that make sense? Wait, when do I get the paid drops? Sour, you get them almost immediately, brother. Here, I can explain it real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. So, if you guys are somebody like jacking off in here, or you guys are somebody like I'm the dad or Sour that you guys are curious how to receive your drops, I'm going to give you guys a step-by-step process to receive them because some of you guys are doing it wrong. All main with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. I'm literally about to share how you get this, so this works out. All right, all main, listen up. Everybody else, listen up. If you guys have not received your paid drops, all right, I'm gonna show you guys directly how to get your paid drops and have them permanently. Okay. That being said, you're gonna go to your Twitch drops inventory. All right. If you're curious how to get there, go to your top right notifications. After you guys gave me 5 subs, you'll see this right here. You are now eligible to get subscription drops. Click on this. All right. Click on this. Scroll all the way down. Go to the subscription drops right here. All right. You're going to hit claim now over top of that reward. You're going to hit claim now. A lot of people think, well, Gino, I claim now. Why is it not in my inventory? Because you're not doing it right. Bitch. Okay. Next, you're going to have to go to escapefromtarkov.com. Okay, right here. Top right. Go to the profile right here. Okay. Scroll all the way down. Go to the gifts. Hit receive. All right. Your box should appear right here. If it does not appear, it is more than likely too quick that you have it is too quick for you to check. It does take up to 30 minutes. It is a delay sometimes. So please be patient with it. If you do not see this box after 30 minutes, or if you want to check right now, you can go to your linked accounts right here. All right? Twitch, right here, account is linked Gino. And then you can unlink and relink it if it is linked and it's still not working. All right? But make sure that your Twitch is linked. If it isn't linked, link it and then go back through, and then hit claim now, and then you should be able to get your jobs. All right? Simple as that. What's the Discord? Discord.gg/Gino, Genoo. So, Gino, talking about the Bible earlier, for those making jokes about you being bald, inform them of 2 Kings 2:23-25. I gotta look that one up. The prophet Elijah is mocked by a group of youths, curses them in the name of the Lord, and 2 bears emerge from the woods to maul them. I mean, shit, bro. I just ran into 2 bears on woods myself, bro. I got fucking mauled. But that was in Tarkov, man. It says invalidator expired. Shouldn't be. Discord.gg/Gino. Right here. You have been invited to join Gino's Lighthouse right here. This will be the best Tarkov inventory, best Tarkov Discord that you've ever been a part of. If you're on TikTok, you can go over to the purple. You can go over to the Discord link, and that should work as well. If it still says that it's invalid or expired, you might be banned. So, boo. Yeah, boo. No, I'm just dumb. It's all good, Danny. It's all good. You probably put 2 O's, didn't you? Disrespectful bastard. All right, 2 O's is just 2 O. Whenever somebody spells out my name with 2 O's, it just offends me. All right, because it's like I put 2 G's. Oh shit, okay. You know, in that wide angle lens, you know how it is, baby. I don't mind 4 O's because it makes it seem like you're like Gino, you know, like Denier, that is funny, bro, for what it's worth. The LV wallet can't even hold rubles. You are correct. Yes, it is meant to be holding valuables. A lot of people are freaking out about this drops campaign, saying that it isn't worth it. Once again, I've been a part of 3 gifted sub drop campaigns, and I can tell you that this is the most worth it one, in my opinion. A lot of people are getting their panties in a twist that you're not able to put all the dog tags in the dog tag case and stuff like that. Please understand one thing. All right, this is a gifted sub campaign. It isn't a pay the win campaign. All right, it's not meant to give you the best items immediately. It's just meant to give you items that might help with your early wipe progression without having it pay the win. All right, if you were able to give 5 subs to a streamer to get a dog tag case, a hold a nick, and a wallet, do you know how overpowered that would be, and the entire community would be in an uproar? Heist, good morning, brother. How are you, man? So, I personally still believe that it's worth it. I mean, what you get is worth it. You get 3 items instead of 1. Normally, you get only 1 item. I think personally that it's worth it. But nah, free guy. Battle pass, pay the win, man. Unc, I'm in a slump right now. Pray for my come up. I'll be praying for you, Carter. Would you rather people watch on Purple app? Yeah, Danny, usually. I'm not saying that because you technically get me ad revenue if you come over to the Purple app, but I just think the Purple app is a better viewing experience. When you watch me on TikTok, you're watching me on a vertical phone screen that you can't even see majority of the screen. And you're also watching me from a $70 camera. When you're watching me on the Purple app, you're watching me from a $1,300, $1,400 camera, and you can see the entire screen. I think it's just a better viewing experience, and I also have a larger community over here, which means that if you get involved in chat, a lot more cool people over here than TikTok, that's for sure. Yeah, I used to have something called compatibility mode. It used to be where I was able to stream on both long form and like phone screens and like vertical screens. And then TikTok about a year ago banned me for being racist, and I haven't received it since. So I lost my privileges. Boo. So yeah, that was something. To clarify, chat, I did live, yeah. Sorry, I need to end that. This guy's name is Bush Bandit Dan. That's why he died. He wasn't in a bush, man. Hate to see it. What is paid drops and original drops? Paid drops are exactly what it sounds like, Rager. You can go to your favorite streamer and give 5 subs to them, and you will receive paid drops that you will receive forever. Chat, it is officially the last day of the paid drops. They end tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, and then the 24-hour watch time drops start tomorrow and go until August 17th. Once again, the current campaign that we got going on for the watch drops is a 13-hour period throughout 3 days. The 24-hour period watch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. The paid drops are if you come over to your favorite streamer and give 5 subs, you will be obtaining 3 in-game permanent items that will be on both PvE, PvP, and PvP seasonal for a permanent period of time. It is a Louis Vuitton wallet, it is a Twitch Rivals dog tag case, and it is a Hot Rod beverage bag that you get for free every single wipe. If there's any more questions, feel free to ask, Mr. Rager. Which is literally my next sound bit, by the way. If you guys have any questions about the drops, feel free to ask. I would love to answer questions that you guys might have in regards to receiving your drop. You guys have any questions, you let me know, all right? Ryan, good morning. How are you, brother? Have you seen the guide quest nowadays? I haven't, no. I have a question. Why is blue? True. Yes. What do you think about that, Gino? I haven't seen the guide quest. Hey, Gino, have they fixed where you can get streamer case on seasonal from previous shops? Not yet, Kip. Bold of you to assume that Battle Slate can fix things immediately. Yeah, not yet. Not yet, Kip. I think there's been more or less camping. More. Jeno. Are you a little or big spoon? I like being the little spoon, but my girlfriend is 4'11". Her being the big spoon is like her like wrapping her entire torso around me and trying to frickin' like strangle me to death. I die all the time. The rats. Ratting is more prominent this way. Ratting is more prominent this way because of the fact that it's because there's no insurance. Favorite map? Shoreline. Yeah, there's no insurance, which means that most people in here are scared of losing their best kit. Because if they lose their best kit, then they're not going to get it back. So there's a lot of ratting this wipe specifically because of that. I got Dr. Jekyll. Oh my, it's terrible. I don't mind it too much, XX. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm actually pretty proud of my character build. When are they bringing it back? What? Shoreline? Shoreline's already is still a thing, buddy. I like my character build. I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm like super proud of it because it's not like any meta build or anything, but I've been having a lot of fun this wipe. There probably won't be insurance for... Actually, I mean, there might be insurance next season, buddy, but as far as I'm concerned, insurance is currently inactive. Yeah, they will probably be keeping that for a while. Have you found your allergies yet? Dude, I still have not found mine, freak. I have been playing this game forever, dude. Like, literally forever. And I still have not found mine, so... Yeah. Don't really know what's going on there. SB, good morning, brother. How are you, man? How are you, brother? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who cut your hair? Camilla. Camilla shaved my head. It's going to be a Dabados SJ9 and SJ1 Trust, I hope. That would be the best case scenario. I'm afraid I'm allergic to Golden Stars, SJ6s, and Zagustans, bro. Kind of looks weird in the front to me. It's just shaved head, buddy. There's no specific cut. It's just a shaved head. It could be moonshine. It could be. You can only be allergic to one stem. Did they confirm that or what? Like your cut. Gee, thank you, SB. Thank you. Shh. It's one sim, one food, and one drink. Yes, confirmed. Did Nikita confirm that? Because I swear to God, I've had multiple people say that they've been allergic to more than one med item. Like somebody in here said before that they're allergic to. I think they said they're allergic to. They're allergic to water and like juice. Community that anyone who has it in official has stated one of each. Okay, I haven't heard that. It's good loot this wipe, like every other wipe. FedExes. You ever had poison ivy? No. Yeah, no. I haven't found a single allergy yet either, man. I'm starting to get worried. I'm starting to get worried, man. I'm low key. What made you shave it all off? Sub goal? Havoc? My community paid me a lot of money. Yeah. Speaking about a lot of money, chat. We are 25 subs away from the big 2,700. Or, sorry, 4,700. I'm so used to saying 20s. I'm not used to saying, I'm not saying the freaking 40s. Eyebrows next. No, bro. I don't have a lot to offer. I don't have a lot to offer, man. I haven't been in the gym in a while. My legs are small. My dick is small. My arms are small. Okay, the only good thing about my body right now is my eyebrows. You get a BTR kill? I did not, no. Did you pay the BTR when it left? What do you mean? You have to pay the BTR to get to where you want to go. How about the size of the boat? It's about the motion of the ocean, hey man. What's your raid timer? 23 minutes. Now, my BTR didn't shoot anybody. Oh. Yeah, I don't really want to pay the BTR to go anywhere. What's your stream delay? None. Dude, the fuck? What do you like, Shoreline compared to like reserves or labs? Shoreline is the best map overall for PvP and loot. You could make an argument for labs, but labs is unfortunately also a cult following for people that don't have jobs. Why do you pre-record your streams? I don't know. Doesn't Reserve have more marked rooms? I mean, Shoreline doesn't have a marked room at all. But it still, in my opinion, has the best loot, or some of the best loot in Tarkov. I don't think that's a crazy take. Over Streets? I mean, you can make an argument that Streets is good. Streets is a good map. But the problem with Streets and Tarkov is that it's just unoptimized. When you play other maps, you don't get nearly as bad FPS as you do Streets. Even after optimization and stuff, I don't really like Streets. I rather go to a map and get decent loot and have FPS while doing it than go to a map and get less FPS and get great loot. I mean, technically my computer can run Streets at 200 frames, but I don't like it because I've gotten so used to the shitty optimization over the years that I've completely forgotten about the fact that I have a good computer to run it. I just don't care for it. Dude, Freak, I do remember that. I do indeed. play any other games? Not really. Ever since becoming a streamer, it's not really fun to play video games. Respectfully, of course. I'll play the occasional video game, but I much prefer spending time with my friends and golfing and shit. Once you make something once something is your hobby and you make it your job, you no longer find enjoyment in it. Already golfing? Golfing is one of the best things in the world. The people that hate on golfing are just bad at it. It's like Tarkov. If you don't like Tarkov, it's because you're not good at it. If you don't like golfing, it's because you haven't tried it / you're bad at it. Huh? Did you clean it? Bad at golf, but I love it. Amen. I'm bad at both, but I enjoy both. Yep. I mean, I'm bad at golf too. I'm just saying, if you don't like golf, you probably haven't tried it. It's very similar to Tarkov. A lot of people judge Tarkov while they're arena breakout players because they've never played Tarkov. It's actually a good game. Golf course is the best place to day drink. It's also the best place to drink and drive. Real talk, Chad. Does anyone else feel like the video game industry has become worse over time? So many live service slot games. I keep going back to the same old games from years ago. I've been having this argument for my entire 6-year career. There is one prominent downfall to the gaming industry that nobody ever talks about. And it is in almost every single video game nowadays. I think there is one prominent feature in video games that, in my opinion, has ruined the video game industry. And that is what Fortnite created in the Battle Pass. I think Battle Passes and free-to-play, I think free-to-play video games are some of the most detrimental and destructive ideas that the gaming community has had in a very long time, or had for a while. Now everybody's gonna get their panties in a twist because they're like, "Oh, you know, I love that free-to-play. I love free-to-play games, man. I played one last week. Some free-to-play games are good, but most free-to-play games are monetized, money-hungry game developers trying to make it seem free when you actually have to pay hundreds of dollars to get progressed throughout the video game. It's terrible. It's sad. And that's one of the reasons that the downfall of the gaming industry has kind of occurred, in my honest opinion. Why don't you like free-to-play? Because I think it's usually money-hungry game developers that try and take advantage of the free-to-play aspect so that people that don't necessarily have a lot of money or don't have cash to spend on people or cash to spend on video games play it and then get sucked into the fact that there's microtransactions and things to better their progression. Why did you shave, sub goal? You still yapping? Yes, sir, Maurice. Sir, yes, sir. Free to play is optional, by the way. And that's always the argument that somebody brings up. Like, you know, you don't have to pay for things. Free to play is optional. You don't have to pay for things. Okay? You don't have to smoke a cigarette. You don't have to down that bottle of whiskey. You don't have to down that. You don't have to stop smoking, or you don't have to smoke weed. My point is that they are destructive. They are destructive points that unfortunately encourage people to spend more money on that video game. All right, my point is that just because something is optional doesn't mean that people aren't encouraged to do it. Yeah, I'm about to come out. Chrome, hell yeah, brother. Rags, by the way, with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. Much love, much love, much love. Hey, Gino, guess what? What's up, X? Nice haircut. Thank you, Shadow. How many subs was it? I shaved my head for 3,000 subscriptions. Chad, I'll be right back. Chad, just to let you know, I'm gonna go take a shit. The coffee hit the bottom of my stomach. I'll be right back. We'll talk about video games in a second. My scab is juice. Not really. Yo, Smaller, good morning. No way you wiped? Bro. As I say all the time when I take a shit, man. Alright? As I say all the time. Okay? I have what I like to call streamer shits. When I sit down on the toilet, my butthole connects to it like Bluetooth. Okay? It all comes out, and I normally don't have to wipe. Now, I do wipe because who the fuck doesn't wipe? But I usually have ghost wipes, bro. You guys know them ghost wipes? I don't know if it's because of my diet. I don't know if I just have a good diet or something, but I call them my streamer shits, man. I'm being so serious. They just, shits come in and out. They come in super quick, and then they come out super quick, bro. It's like that. In fact, I'm more so spending time more on the toilet. Hey, what? You heard me? I ain't lying. I let my dog lick my ass clean. I ought to ban you for everything for saying that shit. Everything. Everything that you stand for, I should ban you right now. Who, me? No, not you, drunk. All right, but hello, Baldy. Hello, drunk. How are you, man? That's definitely some crimes, bro. That's definitely some crimes. How we doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Woke up this morning. What a blessing that is. Why are we bald? Sub goals. Yeah, I had some sub goals a few days ago for 3,000 subscriptions to shave my head. I hit 3,000 subs. I had one for 3,500 to wax my thigh. I waxed my thigh, and then I had one for 4,500 that I would wax my armpit. And it's safe to say that all three of them were cranked out, and now now I don't have armpit hair on my left side. I don't have thigh hair on my right side. And I don't have hair on my head. Jen, I think for Halloween this year, I'm going to TP your house. Buddy, you're going to be met with the wrath of the United States military. Okay? Should have committed on both sides. Yeah, but you can't really see it that well. I'm so cool. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to hurt both. This shit hurts my eyes. I can reflect on everything. Listen, maybe my baldness offends you, but I think it's ironic that most of the time that people come in here and they're like, yo, Gina, where'd your hair go, man? What the fuck? Why are you bald? Are also the same ones that are like, yo, wait a minute, Gina, I actually like you with bald. I actually like you with no hair. I think I look good with a buzz cut, man. I definitely think I look a lot better than what I did with that ratty ass hair that I had shaved. And the U.S. military, so how's that gonna work? You're gonna raid your own house, buddy. You're gonna raid your own house. Let's hold him down and duct tape his balls to his butt cheeks, bro. What the fuck is going on today, man? You guys are some hateful ass creatures in here, man. What the hell? What in the world, man? Do you have them on speed dial? I do, bro. I got big T's number, bro. At any time I can strike one of your guys' house sounds. All right. This is what years of being around Barry has done to me. I'm sorry, Thick. For what it's worth, man, I completely understand. All right. Barry Buckets and his community specifically is just... There's some specimens for sure. I don't know who that is, OBJ. Dude, have you polished your head yet today? It's looking a little dim right now. I haven't, bro. It's because hair's growing back too, gun. My dad is John Marine, and he's married to John Army, who is cousins with John Navy, who was a dog named John Air Force. So you better watch yourself or else. Yeah, true. True. My dad works at Xbox Vibes. Bro. The classic, bro. I remember killing somebody and sending attack dogs to his location. Like, not IRL location, but like his location on Black Ops 2. And he messaged me and said that, bro. Never forget that, man. The one person who can say it, right? Damn, bro. Can you imagine having that opportunity? Can you imagine that? Goodness gracious, man. That's a sick opportunity, brother. Strike mine, strike me, strike me. No, Goober, leave me alone. I'm not striking anybody's house if I don't need to. All right? I ain't striking nobody's house. What the fuck is this in my DMs? Man, are you being fucking serious right now? Leave me alone, bro. Come on, man. I'm trying to open my DMs to like, yo, Gino, love your content, man. Man, what the fuck am I seeing? You guys are hateful, bro. Everybody in here is a hateful individual. Okay, you guys don't do anything nice to me anymore. Anonymous with a 5 gifted. Of course, it's anonymous, bro. Dude doesn't want to be seen supporting me, man. Doesn't want to be seen supporting some bald kid. All right, guys, we get it, man. All right, well, you say fuck me for it. Goober, you know what you've done, but you're bald. No, bro. Anonymous. I don't know if you get gifted subscription. I don't know if you get gifted subscription sub drops. If you give me 5 subs anonymously, but if you do need help receiving your sub drops, anonymous viewer, let me know, okay? And if you're somebody that it's more than likely Nick Best, let me know because I will be banning you from my chat. Thanks. I thought it meant it gives them randomly. Sorry, that was me. It's all good, Silence. All good, brother. No, it's all good. Yeah, anonymous is just meaning that it hides your identification. I just anonymously gifted 10K subs. Did you get it, bro? I haven't got it yet, Emra. Resend it, bro. Resend it. When you grow your hair out, I grew my hair out to basically the max length that I'm willing to grow my hair out last time. So, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at, brother. Yeah. And I hate everybody in here, bro. Everybody in here, doc. Is the game getting better hacker-wise and AI not dying? Tyler, I'll tell you this right now. I think this is one of the best Tarkov wipes that we've ever had. And I say that respectfully, of course. I don't necessarily think it's the greatest. I think 12.10 and 12.11 beat it out, but I think this is a top 3 white for me of all time. At least for me. I know everybody's different, but how long is it taking y'all to get perma drops? It shouldn't take long, Jonesy. You did follow the step-by-step order, correct? I want to make sure that you're getting them. This guy says holy PR training. That's hilarious. What do you mean perma drops? He means the gifted subscription drops. Right now, until tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, you can give 5 subs to your favorite streamer to receive 3 permanent paid drops that you will be receiving forever. So if Tarkov is around in 10 years, you will have access to these items that you're currently getting today, which they are very good in my opinion. So yeah. Chad, I need to do this freaking shoreline quest, but I don't have the keys for it, man. Shit sucks. You think Tarkov will die out? No, I think this update right here has made Tarkov's stock price go up. I think it's a good one, brother. I think this is a good one. At least in my opinion, it is. Everybody has different opinions, though. Jonesy, here you go. Nightmares, I'm not going to lie. I don't know who hates seasonal. Like, I'm being so serious. I haven't actually heard anybody hating seasonal. I've only heard good things, but maybe I'm in the wrong stream, I guess. A lot of people hate it. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Yeah, no, like Marine said. Marines only speaks his heart, so you know he's not lying. Jonesy, by the way, top right, notification. Right here, you are now eligible to get subscription drops. Click on this. Okay. Go all the way down, go to claim now on subscription drops. This is where people make the mistake of hitting claim now and going to their Tarkov inventory and automatically thinking that they receive it. No. You need to go to escapefromtarkov.com, top right profile, scroll all the way down, go to gifts. Okay, hit receive. Okay, and then you should have your box right here. If it is not here, recheck that your linked accounts has your Twitch. And if it still isn't here after a little bit, relink your accounts. There has also been somebody that said that if you log in and out of your account, your Battlestate Games account on the website, it should be here. Yeah, if that doesn't work, just wait. It's on average, it's around 30 to 60 minutes, like T-Pain said. Been up for over 24 hours. Brain failed on that one. It's all good, Jonesy. It's all good, man. It's all good. No worries. I won't apologize. I got you. I do the explaining that a lot of streamers won't. You know, you might go to your favorite streamer and give them 5 subs and, you know, all of a sudden they don't explain how to receive the things in game. And you're stuck there wondering how the fuck you get it. You have to go to the Discords or go ask online or go ask a question and you don't know how to get it. I'll answer the questions that not everybody does, brother. I got you. No worries, big man. No worries. Dude, can you explain why I'm like this? Your childhood, man. Goobert, I don't know who Vern Troyer is. You know, however the cheater's been this wipe. I personally have not ran into a cheater this wipe, but that's also me. I don't know. Since you want to answer questions, would you start with the balls or the shaft? Peacekeeper or ref? Oh, I thought you were talking to somebody else. Don't seem to answer mine. Peacekeeper or ref? Like what? Like, are you just asking? Ref level 4 is the best trader in the game. Nobody comes close to ref level 4. Best ammo? The best ammo in Tarkov is PS 762 by 54. Now, you could make an argument that something is better than that, or something is worse than that, or that's not the best ammo. I personally just think that the Mosin round, PS Mosin round, is the best ammo in the game. It hits like a fucking truck. And then you could also make an argument that any of the 50 caliber rounds are good. 50 BMG, Lapua 338, like all those ones are fantastic. What do you get level 4? I need to play a good amount of arena. I want level 4. Level 4 you unlock like crates and shit. And you get so many crates. It's like kind of insane. Level 4 ref is the best trader in the game. And I'm being so serious. It's not even close. Hello, 5-star. How are you, brother? Good morning. Sorry, chat, if I haven't said good morning to you guys this morning. I promise you guys I'm trying my best to respond to chat, but it's moving at mock Jesus right now. Apologies. Apologies. Where the dang gigabeefs and baguettes? I haven't seen a baguette, but for what it's worth, I found a gigabeef in a duffel bag. There's a guy over here, chat. Sandy's here. Oh, shit. I don't want to get killed by this PMC, though. I've never seen that peak in my life. Why is Sandy peeking me like a fucking professional right now? Sandy, give me the key. Give me what I need. Give me what I need. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious, Sandy? I needed you to come up big here. And you give me nothing? Punish! Good morning. I don't know. I don't think the new modifiers applied to your scav. Charlie Brown, good morning. Punish, good morning. How are you guys? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Punish. How was your stream? What are your modifiers? If you do exclamation point modifiers, you can check what I did. I normally would answer you, Ivers, but unfortunately, there are just so many people asking the same exact question that I have a sound bit for it. So. Yo, Jesus, good morning. I feel like they changed a lot, bro, in regards to the bosses. They changed the whole game in a way. Yeah, they did, right? Punish, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Chat, if you guys are from Punish the stream, welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic freaking day. It is a great day to be here with you guys. If you guys don't know who I am, my name's Gino. I'm 24 years old out of Pennsylvania. I've been a full-time streamer now for 6 years, almost 7 years. And if you have any questions about me, my stream, or whatever it may be, feel free to ask. I live in PA, hell yeah. I live down near Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, Punish. Scranton. Ah, I got you. Scranton. I've not found any allergies yet, dude. It's freaking crazy. I knew this little rat, dude. I should have killed him before I went for Sandy. But I wanted Sandy's key card. This guy's running from me. The guy doing a pistol only raid or something? How's the allergy shirts going? Well, considering I haven't found any of them, it's not going too well. I tried everything. They ain't showing up. How much do you pay in child support? That's funny. Is Pennsylvania even real? It is very real, yeah. You know, Camilla's mom came into my town last night, and she was asking me, do you like PA? And now thinking about it, bro, I actually really fuck with PA, bro. Get him. Good morning. How are you, brother? I don't know if this is a state that I'd like to live, like long term, but for what it's worth, I don't mind Pennsylvania. I don't mind it. One state I would move to right now, and that's Montana. I say like Montana is one of them places that you just... What the fuck is there to do in Montana? You know what I'm saying? Like, there just ain't nothing. There ain't nothing there. Dad, speaking about nothing, if you guys do not take advantage of the gifted sub campaign going on right now until tomorrow, 9 a.m. EST, you will be receiving nothing. All right, 5 gifted subs gets you 3 permanent items that are really, really good. The paid drops are if you come over to your favorite streamer and give 5 subs, you will be obtaining 3 in-game permanent items that will be on both PvE, PvP, and PvP seasonal for a permanent period of time. It is a Louis Vuitton wallet. It is a Twitch Rivals dog tag case. We ain't hit him 5K. And it is a hot rod beverage bag that you get for free every single wipe. We ain't getting 5K. It's out of the question now. It was doable this morning when we were at like 250 away, but 350 is just too far. It's just too far. Shout out. I farm? Hell yeah. Still nothing wrong with that. What do you think about living in the country? I would consider where I live right now as the country. Although it's not necessarily like, country like you're thinking. It's still consider it to be country. I live in a very small town. We don't have any fast food, or we have one fast food restaurant. Yeah. Where do you live? Not like exactly where, but state. I live in Pennsylvania. Pull a Michael Jackson? What is that? I heard Montana is one of the best retirement states. Apparently, they have a lot of really good retirement benefits. So, where exactly do you live? Like address and room? Yeah, true. Do you live any near big towns in PA? I live in between Pittsburgh and Philly. Above me is Harrisburg. Below me is Baltimore. I live in live in the middle of the bucket, so to speak. Survive next race. Sure, Mikey, let's do it. Chad, I would like to clarify. Are you only play seasonal? Yeah, only. Would like to clarify for everybody in here that is curious. I'm going to do a Geno prediction. So prediction has been started type shit. But what I was going to say is that just would like to clarify that for every gifted subscription or 5+ gifted subscriptions, you guys are getting a limited time sub badge over here on the Purple app. It is 2 little dog tags next to your name if you equipped it in your chat identity. So if you guys did decide to give me the 5 gifted instead of somebody else, you will be getting a limited time dog tag badge that is usable in my channel. And then after the 17th, you can flex on the brokies in here that don't have it. The peasants, so to speak. I also would like to clarify that if there's anybody in here right now that doesn't really know the impact that they're having on my future, every single day, every single day, I take 5% of every single gifted subscription and I put it into a brokerage account to where I invest in U.S. index funds. If you guys want to check that account out at any time, or if you're somebody in here that like Goober that has given me hundreds of subs and you want to check out how far your money has gone, you can do !stocks. So if you guys have given me 5 subs today, 10 subs today, 20 subs the other week, or 300 subs like Nick this month, you can check where your 5% of where your money is going at any time. If you come over and type in !stocks, it is something that I don't really make known to you guys because I don't want it to come off as a flex or a brag. But I would like to let you guys know that you do support my future and you are single-handedly helping me do this for a longer period of time. So if you are curious about those, feel free to ask. Or feel free to ask or do !stocks. And if you have any questions about the stocks, please let me know. But it is something that I let you guys know because it's important to me. Yeah, there you go, Silent. There you go. You got it. It's hard. It's different on Twitch than it is or it's different on your phone than it is your desktop. So I live in Illinois and I live in the country, but I have a lot of big towns near me. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Illinois. I've been to Illinois once. Not much there to do, but you get my point. Not much there to do. Are there any items you were afraid of being allergic that you have yet to try? Zagustins, Golden Stars, SJ6s, and some of the meta stims. I don't really know what I'm allergic to in regards to like the food allergy. Like I don't know what I'm allergic to food wise. Maybe like I'm allergic to like super water and moonshine and shit, but I don't know just yet. If I'm allergic to Golden Stars, it will be on site between me and Nikita. It will be. I'm so serious. Golden Stars are like my prize and possession. Let me see if I can actually buy a Golden Star. I don't think I can yet, but I might as well try it. Oh shit, I can. Okay, we'll try it. Oh no. Oh no. You can do offlines, but what's the fun in that, bro? What's the fun in that? Wait, what's the fun of doing shit in offline, man? You guys get to see me suffer in real time. What level are you? 22 right now, or 23? Yeah. Scared of props, SJ6 and mule. I haven't checked a mule either. That's another one. Why does the time to claim jobs keep stopping? I don't know what you mean by that, Silent. There is only, if you're talking about the watch time drops, there is only one campaign until tomorrow at 9. I claimed my free drops yesterday and they still didn't go to my account. Chill, make sure that you are claiming them on the on Twitch. It should go to your messenger from Prapper. If you have not claimed them correctly, it's more than, or if you've claimed them and it's still not showing up, you might not have linked your account correctly. You might have to refresh, Silent. It might be stuck. I don't know. I think mine got stuck the other day too, so. I'll be mad if it's a mule. Only time I take them is when I'm loaded up. Dude, it's going to be bad. I found the fucking bird carcass. Huh? Yeah, it should go straight there. What the... Dude. Bro, are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Okay, well. Dad, I guess this is a great time to see if we're allergic to things. Dude, I just spawned. It's the Gooners. If they allow me to heal up. What's that? Really bad time to see if I'm allergic to a golden star, eh? Okay. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Only thing I'm worried about is CMSing. I tell you when I went all negative mods. Sorry there. There were a few streamers that did that. They regretted it. Love you, Eric. Love you, brother. God bless. Thank you, Goober. I want these gooners to come down to me. They ain't coming down here. Yeah, they beefing with somebody over there. What the fuck? Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, Two Gun. I don't think I've ever. Maybe I'm out of the loop here. I don't think I've ever seen anybody hotkey their CMSs. Like in my entire 9-year career, I don't think I've ever seen anybody hotkey those. But I mean, if you hotkey it, it might be smart for you. I've never personally seen that. I have my serve hotkeyed. Yeah, I don't. If I'm being honest with you, I don't see that a lot. I think the reason that you see it nowadays more is because it's now in the special slot. When I first started playing Tarkov, the serve kit was in the gamma container, which means that you could not hotkey it. Anyone know if I can tell what I'm allergic to in the stash? Nope. Nope. Eating in the stash does not work either. I think I'm allergic to peas. How do you know? Did you eat peas and then you almost died? People sleep on this site right here, the Monstrum. People heavily sleep on it, and it kind of makes me sad. Because it's a fantastic scope. I got you, Snow. Might have been the peas, man. Quite good morning, how are you, brother? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chat, just a reminder, gifted sub drops end tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. Figured I'd let you guys know of it in case you guys want to take the last minute paycheck that you might have gotten today and spend it on getting some permanent items for Tarkov. They are 100% worth it in my opinion, and if you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. If the drops didn't go through, definitely make sure that you're checking the right spot, Showpill. Make sure that you're claiming them on Twitch. A lot of people don't know that you have to do that. You have to claim them on Twitch. What are the drops? The 3 permanent drops are... The paid drops are if you come over to your favorite streamer and give 5 subs, you will be obtaining 3 in-game permanent items that will be on both PvE, PvP, and PvP seasonal for a permanent period of time. It is a Louis Vuitton wallet. It is a Twitch Rivals dog tag case, and it is a hot rod beverage bag that you get for free every single wipe. The drops are seasonal. The watch time drops are for seasonal character only. However, the paid drops are for multiple characters. The paid drops, for example, are redeemable on all 3 characters: PvP, PvE, and PvP seasonal. I was on my main. Oh, that's probably why I chill. Kind of forgot about that. No gear. The gear, the drops that you get in the pay, the drops that you get in the paid drops isn't going to be gear. The paid drops, the supporter streamer campaign isn't supposed to be necessarily good items. Although I do think it's worth it, the 5 gifted this time around. If they were good items, then the entire community would be in an uproar right now about being pay to win. Thank you, Tickle. The paid drops are not gear. They are 3 items, 2 of which I have in my Gamma container right now. A Twitch Rare dog tag case, a Louis Vuitton wallet, and then a hot rod beverage bag that carries beverages in your inventory. What's the coolest thing you guys have gotten from the legendary free drops? It's a good question. I actually have an open mind, so I have no idea. Gina, do you think playing a lot of Tarkov Arena makes you better in PvP? Yes. I got injector's case. There you go. That's a big find. Damn. I want an injector's case. What the fuck? What in the world? Still live! The 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Yeah, if you have any issues obtaining the drops, the paid drops specifically, please let me know. There might be a lot of streamers right now that you could give your subs to for those paid drops, but not all of them will explain how to receive them. So if you have any questions about it, brother, feel free to ask, okay? I appreciate you putting your trust in me. I really appreciate it. Dude, this site is one of the best in the game. Nobody talks about this site enough, in my opinion. You're playing seasonal. I'm playing seasonal, yes. Do they expire if you don't open them in game? I haven't been able to be on and probably won't be on for another week. I think there has been multiple people, brother, that have... I think there has been multiple people that have done exactly that. Kept them in their messenger. I think it auto-claim them. I have an AFK drop plugin. Well, definitely, we'll make sure real quick. You got to claim them on EFT website. EscapeFromTarkov.com. Make sure you're there. How do the paid drops work? If it's worth it, I'll switch to Twitch. I personally think it's worth it. I'm not being biased. I'm not just saying it like Marine says. I'm saying it just because I get paid. Yeah, you claim them on Twitch and then you claim them on the website, Snow. It's because they're permanent drops, meaning that 10 years from now you can claim them. That's why I think they're so worth it. I personally think the paid drops are worth it. Lou, mainly because I think they give you good items that not a lot of people are necessarily talking about. The paid drops work very, very simply. You come over to any streamer and you give them 5 subs, and then you open them on your Twitch inventory, and then you open them in escapefromtarkov.com. Where the fuck is your hair? Beat your barber's ass. DZL, my barber was my girlfriend, brother. It's just a shaved head. I did a sub goal for 3,000 subscriptions on Twitch. I would shave my head. So now I've shaven my head. Because right now we are at 4,600 subs. So I personally think I look better with a buzz cut than I did before. I think I look good with this haircut, low key. I think I have the perfect head shape for it, which is rare. Are the free drops working for anyone, or did they only do it for one day? Once again, the current campaign that we got going on for the watch drops is a 13-hour period throughout 3 days. The 24-hour period watch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. Gotcha, man. Thank you. I got you, Lou. No worries. Do I have to sub or gift subs, brother? You can subscribe to 5 different streamers if you really wanted to do that. You can give a tier 1 to 5 different streamers, and it would work. But the easiest way to receive them is gifted subscriptions, because it's a one-time. It's a one-time payment. You don't have to worry about finding 5 different streamers that you want to subscribe to. Yeah, I got you. Well, Mac, they'll be the gifted or the watch time drops will be live tomorrow, brother man. And I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Nutty. I appreciate that, man. I think I look good with this haircut personally, but everybody has different opinions. Yeah, it's gonna be a long walk out, by the way. I do not have any more painkillers. Boo! Did it take a minute to come over from the Tarky website over to the Tarky itself? Did you see the box on escapefromtarkov.com, Snow? Did you see the box? And then you hit claim. Click claim and said claimed at the top. Okay. It should be instant. Keep in mind, it is for all 3 different characters, so you shouldn't have a problem claiming it. But it isn't in Tarkov, and it's still on the website. Check your system messenger, Snow. A lot of people think it's from Prapper, which is where the watch time drops come from. Yeah. It should be on your Tarkov character. Snow empty. Shit, that's weird. Give it a couple minutes. Yeah, give it a couple minutes. It should work. Might just be delayed right now. Yep, you'll get it though. You got past the hard part. The hard part that we've been dealing with is the getting the actual like box on the character, like on your Escape from Tarkov website. So you already got past the hard part. Chat, if you guys have any questions about the drops, the paid drops, that is. Once again, reminder, they are going until 9 a.m. EST tomorrow. And then I would also like to clarify that the watch time drops officially start at 9 a.m. tomorrow. They will be here at 9 a.m. EST, brother. Aren't watch time drops running right now? They are, Snow, but most people that care enough about watch time drops have already got it from the first day. There are watch time drops right now, but most people have already gotten it because it's a 13-hour campaign over 3 days. If you guys have not watched more than 13 hours throughout the last 3 days, I don't know what the hell you're doing. But yeah, no, yeah, there is watch time drops if you really wanted it, but. there are drops right now. Oh shit, chat. I forgot about the juice time. Legendary, brother. Let's go. So I haven't missed any. I assumed it was like before. There was like 2 sets of days. No, not yet. So that happens tomorrow at 9 a.m. So before, the way that the watch time drops worked was that every single 24 hours you had 10 hours to watch a streamer to get your drops, and then the next day it would reset. The current campaign that we have currently going on is 3 days, 3 days of drops, but it is only a 13-hour campaign. So if you watch 13 hours the first day, the second day and the third day are useless. All right? It is a 13-hour campaign. Tomorrow at 9, when the paid drops end, a new campaign for the watch time drops will start, and it will go back to the original statement. So it will go back to the original stuff. Does that make sense? Where it's 24-hour reset every single day until August 17th. Working and shaking babies. Oh, shit. Don't shake them, according to chat, man. Noob Crusher. The 5 gifted. Thank you, brother, man. The 5 gifted. I would like to point out, chat, for what it's worth. I don't know if I've encouraged anybody to use it here today, but if you guys are choosing me of all streamers to give 5 subs to today, you'll be getting a limited time sub badge that will be available until August 17th, and then you can flex on the peasants of my chat. All right, I'm not lying to you. There is a limited time badge, so if you want that forever, then make sure that you're here, I guess. How many subs you had, Gino? Way too many. We are currently at 4,659 subscriptions. Like I said, way too many, man. Chat being way too damn nice. I don't deserve any of it, Hunter. I don't deserve any of it. I do think in a sense that, you know, I've done good in the world. You know, I make people feel less alone, and I do my best to help them through their life, but no person in this world deserves as many subs as I have right now. I'm so grateful, man. I'm so grateful. I appreciate it, though, Hunter. I could tear up and cry right now if I really wanted to, but I got to save face, you know? You're right, you don't deserve it, but you're doing a great job at earning it. Well, I did shave like 3 body parts, I guess. You know? I did shave like 3 body parts, so I guess in a sense I did deserve it there. Appreciate that, Hunter. Soof, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Thank you, guys, man. What the fuck is that camera for in the 4th special slot? It is a new spectate camera. You can spectate your homies. Pretty cool. Gino, I came back. Taylor, welcome back. Yo, Den, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Good morning, good morning, good morning.
У нее какой-то информатор есть. Сходи к ней, может, подскажет направление. Ну, давай сюда. Я в такие дела. Какой дела?
Must be nice to have homies. We're all homies in here, Marines. You'd have more homies in here if you were nice to us. You know? You said earlier you used to play with people, so you still do that? I do that occasionally. Not much, though. I'll be honest with you. I can't be the creator that I am if it wasn't for the fact that I was solo. Me being able to respond to you guys and read every comment is because I don't have anybody in my squad that has to have me lock in. You know, I don't necessarily have to worry about any of that. So. I'm ready to anything at all, but Gino, if you ever need a website designed, hit me up. Making this plug because I'm actively designing a website while watching. Freak. I really want a Gino.com. The thing is, I have a Gino.com, but it's only my merch store. I've always wanted a website to where it has everything. The problem is, dude, I just don't want to take the time to design it. I want something that has my merch store so I can implement it to my merch store. I want something that has my mouse pads integrated. I want something that has my story integrated. I want that, bro. I do have merch, yeah. I'll be honest with you, dude. I'm working on right now getting a new company. The current company that I'm working with, although I do think it's the best quality merch that you will ever own, it takes way too long to get to your house because they are shipping from the UK. And no disrespect, but I just want something that's local. I want something that's better for me as a streamer. I don't want something that, you know, I upcharge you guys for. And unfortunately, that's happening right now a little bit. But yeah, I do have merch. I love you, Gino. Can I touch your bald head? There you go, bro. All right, Taylor. All right, I'll see you then, brother, man. I'll see you then. Ciao, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get or actually, I don't need the beer right back. I have it right in my mini fridge right behind me. Let's go. No, freak. I pay for everything. I don't take handouts like that. I would take handouts. I would just need to see your work. Make sure to see if you're a right fit for me. Car XO prices are the exact same. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, exact same as last wipe. Freak. Email me at ttvgeno, GENOOO, at gmail.com. You can technically send an email to my management one, but I'll be honest with you, man, with it like an internalized discussion like this, honestly, if you just want a Discord DM, you can too. There's no point in emailing my business email, like my management team one, because they're gonna look over it and they're gonna go, "What the fuck is this about?" So if you just want to Discord DM me, or if you want to send an email, ttvgeno, GENOOO, at gmail.com, you can find that. I think it was Swamp Body had a custom designed mouse pad that I absolutely fell in love with. It was too late to buy it. Do you have custom designed mouse pads? Parker, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of crazy that you come in here and say that. Literally right before wipe. we launched our own mouse pad, or our two mouse pad designs. One of them right here, you can see. No, it's just funny timing, Parker. So my entire brand is about positivity, as you can see. I have 2 different mouse pad designs that I have made myself that we are currently selling. I think on the first week of launch, we sold around 30 of them. And I have not heard one singular bad thing about it yet. This is what we like to call the summer. This is called Summer Blossom. This is called Summer Blossom. And then a lot of people complain, well, Gino, I don't like white mouse pads because I get them too dirty. We also have what I like to call Nightfall as well. I designed both of them, like I said, myself. These are designed by me, and they are sold by a small town company that I work with for my PC builds. Yeah. See both designs. But yeah, I literally just released them. You can do exclamation point mouse pads to find them if you really wanted to. I haven't really been making them known because I don't want to seem like a sellout to the people that are in here that are like new. You get a cut of each sold. I do, but not a lot. So Parker, one thing that you might not know about Gino yet, but you'll learn very quickly, is that I personally think that my supporters in here are the closest thing to family that I have. I understand that everything in this life right now is expensive. I think I can speak for a lot of people, not just on TikTok, not just on Twitch, but everything right now is expensive. Gas prices, groceries, mortgage, rent, whatever it may be. I cannot stand, and it is my least favorite part about the streaming industry, I cannot stand when streamers upcharge for something that is their merchandise. It costs them $20 to make a hoodie, but because they're a streamer, they charge $80 for it. I hate that. I can't stand it. I will never be that streamer. So when I release these mouse pads, a lot of people are asking the price. I only make on average around $1 to $3 on the mouse pads. It depends on what payment you use. If you use PayPal, I technically get more. I do not make a lot of money. And that is because of the fact that I wanted to make it cheap enough for you guys to have merchandise that has a good meaning to it without charging ridiculous amounts of money for it. So I don't upcharge for my items. I don't upcharge for my merchandise because I don't believe in that. So I do get a cut from it, but it's a very minuscule amount. Yeah. Appreciate that, Nutty. But yeah, there have also been some complaints about the price. Not like bad complaints, but people are just curious about the price. Once again, when I originally launched a mouse pad, we did $35 for it because that's how much it costs to make. And then we did $24 for shipping. People didn't like that. They didn't like seeing that $24 of the item went to shipping. So what we did was we changed the price to $59.99 and offered free shipping for the product. So hopefully that makes sense. Yes. We do have mouse pads, though. Yep. Long and drawn out answer. We do have mouse pads. I haven't really been making them known because I don't want to seem like a sellout the past few days. But yes, we do have them. Yeah, show me, Parker. Is this like a wannabe Fox Swamp TV situation? I don't know what that is. How you feeling, Big Daddy? Big John, good morning. Feeling a lot better with this tuna wrap in my mouth. Yeah. My mom gets these tuna wraps from Jersey Mike's. And I'll be honest with you, when I originally heard about it, I wanted to hate on her for it. They're really fucking good. Yeah, it's really, really good. Drops working in. Chris, right now the pay drops are currently working. The watch time drops are working if you haven't watched the original 13 hours. But if you have watched the original 13 hours, then no, the drops start tomorrow at 9. All right, Freak. I love that. Defy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. No, Parker. You're good, bro. You're good. No, somebody from TikTok, I don't know what Brodus was saying. He says, is this like a wannabe Fox Swamp TV situation? I don't know what that means. I don't know what happened with Swamp Fox. I consider him a buddy of mine, so I don't really know what's going on there. But yeah, that it wasn't your comment that made that. I don't know what he means by that. As far as I'm concerned, I have no plans on getting rid of my mouse pads, if that's the situation that you guys are in. Yeah. I have no plans on getting rid of those. Is that to go into my trash folder? I had 200 gigs just in the trash. Holy smokes. I'm gonna get space back. Good for you. Get that space, King. Get that space. Dude, I'm loving this tuna right now, bro. You gonna have a 40x by 90 mouse pad? No. But for what it's worth, right now we have a 180 inch. Wait, hold on. 180. That's not right. We have 3.5, or we have a 3 foot by 1.5 mouse pad. It is a big mouse pad. It's actually right here next to me if you want to see it. I guess for anybody in here, if you guys, I haven't been mentioning the mouse pads the past few days because I didn't want to seem like a sellout. But if you guys do want to actually see the mouse pads, and I just released them like a couple weeks ago. I'm very proud of them. I hardly ever make myself proud, so. Yeah, if you do want to see the size of them, just ask. I have an IRL copy of one right next to me, so. Yeah. You ever seen the British guys eating the potato with tuna and beans and all that shit? Yes. 32 inch by 18 inch. Yep. There you go. Or, sorry, 36 by 18, I believe. Yeah. 36 by 18. Can we come see it compared to the duh? No. Here, I'll show you guys. If you have not seen the mouse pad, here is the mouse pad. Once again, it's more of a desk mat than anything. There are 2 different versions. This is the white version. I don't have the black version yet. It is 36 by 18 inches. It is a big boy. It will carry all of your stuff on it. Yes. If you have any questions about it, like I said, feel free to ask. I just designed it a couple weeks ago. It's currently on sale. We offer competitive pricing. I will never be the streamer that upcharges you just because it's streamer merch. It is competitive pricing. I would consider this pretty cheap for actually what we're selling it for. Yeah. When are you selling bathwater soon? I posted the one in general. Let me check. Now, you're good, Parker. You're good, but... This is swamps. That is sick. Yeah, it is really, really cool. I like that. That's really sick. Shade head looking great, boss. Thank you, SF. Much love, brother. Much love. Now, we do offer competitive pricing. Once again, I make $1 to $3 per mouse pad because I will never be the guy that upcharges for something just because it's a mouse pad. The reason that it is expensive is because of shipping. We ship from a small town local company. Unfortunately, if you guys don't know, mouse pads are a little weird size. They can't ship in your normal boxes. So unfortunately, it usually costs us around $24 to ship. Yeah. Once again, like I said, I have two different versions. I have that version that's called the Summer Blossom. And then I have one called Nightfall. All right, both of which you can see right here. Here's one of them. Here's the other. They retail for $59.99. That includes free shipping. Use code mousepad mousepad at checkout for free shipping. If you made one with your logo, all key cards, and a Mosin on it, I would buy it. Lexus, I always love when people do that. They're like, "Yo, Gino, if you made one entirely custom to me, I would buy it." It's like, brother, I'll be honest with you, man. Etsy might have a place for you. It's hard, man. I can't just make custom mouse pads because it costs me money to do so. I think I make designs according to what my motivation was, and my motivation at the time of making these was cherry blossoms, and so we made a cherry blossom. If you made one full spread cheek, I'd buy it. Yeah, for sure. Oh, that would be cool, Axis. I can think of something. Maybe in the next few months I can think of something. I think that's sick. Yeah, right, Freak Show? Raven, that is funny. If it makes you laugh, I saw that my son in chat in here earlier. He's supposed to be at school. He does not know yet that I saw him. I took a picture of it. I'm going to send him to him later. You better not get him in trouble now. All right? There could be a lot of things that he could be watching at school right now, all right? A Geno stream isn't a bad thing. All right? You better not get mad at him, Raven. All right? You better not beat his ass. Beat my ass, if anything, man. All right? Beat my ass. I think it is hilarious. Yeah, it is hilarious. What's up, Gino? What's up, Slot? How are you, brother? Chad, just a reminder, once again, get the sub drops are going on right now. If you guys don't have access to them yet, or you guys don't know if you guys want to spend the money, I will say for what it's worth, it's definitely worth spending the money. If you don't want to spend the money, that's okay too. And if you have any issues obtaining the drops, even if you spent your money on Landmark last night and you don't have your drops yet, please ask. I will try and do my best to receive them for you. All right? Capiche, capache? Yeah. A rear clear. How do the drops work? You give 5 subs, you get 3 in-game permanent items. All of which you can see right here. A hot rod, a drink container, a Twitch dog tag case, and a Louis Vuitton wallet. You come over to any Purple app streamer that is playing Tarkov, give them 5 subs, and they will start obtaining they will get the drops immediately. That is weird, Jack. It's like they're comboed. Mm-hmm. It is going now. Chat, it is officially the last day of the paid drops. They end tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST, and then the 24-hour watch time drops start tomorrow and go until August 17th. Once again, the current campaign that we got going on for the watch drops is a 13-hour period throughout 3 days. The 24-hour period watch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. Sorry for DMI, but I've been driving almost 7 hours with no break. My bladder about to explode. Damn, bro. Are you strictly doing solos and seasonal, or will you be doing some community days? We'll be doing community days, Beard. I mean, they're offline modes, so why wouldn't I? You know? Just piss your pants. That's true. That's true territorial human trait, brother. All right, just piss yourself. You got to mark your territory. That is going on right now, though, headhunting. There's a current campaign to where if you give somebody 5 subscriptions, you will be getting free loot in Tarkov. Well, I guess in a sense it isn't free, but you get my point. Probably got my pay drops. There you go, so just had to wait a little bit. Do you know why some players are showing Prestige 1 badges in Seasonal? Everybody's Prestige badge is showing in Seasonal, Beard. Including mine. When I kill somebody, it shows up in Seasonal. That's purposeful. I think it's just basically saying, hey. It's basically saying, hey, my seasonal character is juiced. I think Battlestate kept that in for a reason, to be honest. So you can see if he got sweated on. Amen. Amen, brother. Chad, I've been trying to go to the shoreline to look for these keys, man. I need frickin' 306 keys so badly. You know, I never noticed that chair up there. I think that's funny. I don't know why. Any luck with keys? No, Corlito. That's what I'm doing right now. Trying to find some keys. I can't find anything. I never looked up in the top right corner. Yeah, Rags, I'll be honest with you, dude. That's what a lot of people like doing nowadays. A lot of people like watching me so that their day goes by fast. I tell people all the time I'm like a teleporter, bro. I teleport people to later in the day. I think it's because I interact so much and I just talk so much. You know, a lot of the times people get engaged in conversation, and conversation makes your day go by fast. Oh, dude, that's what I say all the time. It's a weird concept. I know some of you guys are new to the Geno community, but I've actually had people come into my chat, like bosses and managers, and they'll come into my chat thinking that I'm like a waste of their workers' times. But There have been people in here that have literally told me before that without a Geno stream, they actually work less. They work less hard. It's like I motivate you guys to work, which is weird because I'm sitting on my ass right now. But my point is that you guys actually use my stream as a positive rather than a negative. You weren't slacking off watching my stream. You're doing more work with my stream on. And I think that's pretty cool. Now, not everybody's like that, like quite, you know, but you get my point. What does the blue flare do, Gino? You know, I meant to get rid of that. It's a mortar strike. Big John, it's a mortar strike, brother. Is the Overseer key any good? I would say it's good. What I like about the Overseer key is that it's 100% spawn rate on Shoreline. And so it's a free 100K every single time. I think Overseer right now is around 100K. It's actually kind of insane. Yeah, Double D, good morning, brother. No, I thought I got it. No. No. I thought it was it, man. I need 306 so badly. Zeno, I love you. I love you too, Double. Love you too. Only sometimes, though. Where I need Tangia, you're killing me, brother. No. No. How well do the mortar strikes work? They're terrible. Yeah, they're terrible. They don't land. They land where you want them to go, but like they're way too late. Yeah, it's not good. You know, how much are you to drop whipped cream on me? I don't know, man. How much you paying, bro? I haven't found any of my allergies. None. Not a single one, brother. All right, not a single freaking one. 50 bits. Come on, man. All right, how cheap am I to you, Double D? Come on, man. All right. What the hell? Two galaxies. No. It's good. Drove by a cop, totally texting in Geno chat. Pray for me. You know, there was a guy that got pulled over a few years ago. Moderator in my chat. He said he was going like 40 over. The cop pulled him over, and the cop seemed really angry. And he took his license and registration. He came back. He said, by the way, do you know Gino? He's like, yeah. He said, yeah, I saw your sweatshirt. You have positivity merch on. The cop gave him a warning. Just hope and pray that the cop watches Gino, bro. I'm back, buddy. What's up, XX? Gino, you look like my right ball sack. What's the difference between your right and your left, Chronic? Why do I gotta be the right, man? Why can't I be the left? Why do I gotta be... This is normally open. Right is obviously shaved. Okay. All right. I got my left removed. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm good. His ass was on his phone or some shit. Bro, they always just be eating donuts on their damn laptop. Do you use shaving oil in your pubes? Man, there are some sentences that I just wish I didn't read. That's one of them. Yeah, that is literally fucking one of them, bro. Goodness gracious, bro. What the hell did I just... And I'm going to take a drink of my Coke. I shit lagged when I sent that last message. You're gonna be allergic to some stumps, bro. Don't put that on me. I'm so serious. Like, I'm getting so pissed off that I don't know my allergies. Like, it's actually starting to bother me. Like, really badly bother me, too. I haven't found a single allergy yet. I just, for what it's worth, though, I did just use a golden star. We are not allergic to golden stars. I've already tried emelas, I've already tried crackers, and I've already tried croutons. I meant to tell you, bro, my wife might be preggo. Oh, hell yeah, Double D. Hopefully it's a planned pregnancy. If not, yeah, good luck. Oh, yeah. Yo, Blood Fiend, bro. I just got word from the big man upstairs. If you don't give me 5 subs right now, Tangia will never be turned on again. So, just wanted to make you know of that. Yeah. Unfortunate, but just kind of how things work, you know? Are you always bald? Yes. Sucks to suck, I guess. Well, Tangia sucks. No Tangia for you, buddy. I tried the dry turkey, the Tarker jerky. Yep. EWR, I've tried. Emela's, I've tried. What's Tangia? You don't want to know. Tangia is where people play sound bits on my stream and they are wildly annoying. Specifically, Tutti Frutti Lover. It's these anime girls that are dancing. And you can't make them stop dancing. It's terrible. Yeah. Literally terrible, yeah. Turn on Tangia. No. No. Yeah, no. Come on. No. Yeah. I wonder how car repair is this wipe. Why do you hold these pleasures from us? Because the more I give you guys pleasures, the more you guys like to pleasure yourselves. I'm basically like the king of edging. I gotta edge you guys appropriately so that you guys don't necessarily spend too much money on me. Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't turn on things like Tangia. I mean, for one, they're annoying. Specifically, Tangia is annoying. But there's also something to be said that I don't know how to say thank you anymore. I'm getting to the point in my sub goal where I don't know how to say thank you. Every single subscription is like a cupcake or is a cherry on top. And so I don't know how to say thank you anymore. I'm getting to the point where I gotta insult you guys to stop gifting subscriptions. Like when I tell Goobert to stop giving me money, he does it because I tell him that he's a bitch. For example, Marines. He is literally a bitch all the time, and I tell him that, and he stopped gifting me subs. You know, it's what I've had to resort to. You know. Call me names, BB. And then there are people like Freak Show that are turned on by my insults. So there's literally no winning as a Twitch streamer. So if I get 5, you turn on Tangia? No, not at all. No. Yes, I heard that too. No, you didn't. 5 gifted just means that Tangia will be turned on again. If you don't give me 5 subs right now, then Tangia is permanently gone. I've never ran in the Sankrat, but I consider Sankrat a very good friend of mine, Ghetto. Why not bring Tangia back, but remove the most annoying ones? Then people wouldn't use Tangia, Drac. You think people spend their hard-earned money on me because they want a delightful sounding sound bit? They wouldn't pay. Like, oh my God. ASMR happening in my ear right now. Oh my God. Yeah, and I think that's realistic, Jack. Parker with a 5 gifted. Holy shit. Well, brother, thank you, Parker. Goodness gracious. I'm not turning on Tangia. I'm just saying that Tangia will be turned on eventually, one day. Okay? One day. Okay, Tangia will ruin my stream today, man. Now. No. Any cute kittens trying to get Big Papa a sub? Damn. I don't like what you just called me. But some people might. Goodness gracious, man. So you said, oh, shit. Chat. We have a serve kit. Can you be allergic to a serve kit? I don't know if you can. I don't actually know if you can be allergic to one. If I'm allergic to one, it's going to be on site with me and Nikita. It will be on site with me and Nikita. It will be, yeah. It will be on site. Yeah, I've never ran in the Sankrat in Raid because he plays at a completely different time as me. But for what it's worth, Sankrat is like my best friend. So. Vera, good morning, brother. Happy Friday. Chat, that goes to everybody in here. Happy Friday. Parker, I know you already received your gifted sub drops, but just would like to point out that, chat, there is a gifted subscription campaign right now going on. It ends tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. Happy Friday to everybody who celebrates it. Some of you guys got paid today. Yeah. I get paid in 7 days. So waiting on my Tangia. This is Horse Crab Parker. I just said that Tangia would be turned on eventually. If I turn on Tangia, I'm losing half of my viewership right now. It's not going to be good, Parker. It's not going to be good, man. It's not going to be a good development. Happy Friday, Vera. Happy Friday, brother. I bet it goes up. Bet what goes up? You know, you're bald, bro. What you got to lose? My sanity? All right? My sanity, that's what I'm losing. I'm telling you, if I turn on Tangia, you guys are going to regret it. So bad about chat immersion on midday Friday. It's not immersion. It's not immersion. It doesn't matter, Drac, but when I get DMs after stream saying how annoying Tangia was today, I start to feel bad. I was sipping on some Texan coffee this morning, but right now I'm drinking a Diet Coke Lime. What if you raise the cooldown really high? Raven, it's already cooled down. All right, every single use of Tutti Frutti Lover, it goes up by $1. All right, so if somebody uses it 13 times in a row, then that means that it will be like that for it will be $13 extra. People just don't stop. That's the thing. No matter how much cooldowns we make, they still keep going. They just keep doing it. Either we get a community day tomorrow or Tangia. How's that sound? I can add a timer to it, but it usually doesn't work. It's not Texan coffee, but it's HEB coffee. HEB does their own brand and shit like that. Tomorrow I expect Tangia. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I can't do community day tomorrow because the gifted sub drop, or the not the gifted sub, the regular drops start. So I don't want people coming over here and I want to play normal Tarky tomorrow. I got to be on my content A game. Ballbacks. Shit. I don't stream Sunday, Parker. Your community's not good enough to show off? Sure, man. Have you seen the light switch in labs? I have, freak. Yep. Dude. I need keys. Please. Gino is the unfun uncle. Bro, I'm literally the funnest person that you know. Like, what are you talking about? Now you guys just making up shit, bro, and it's pissing me off. I'm literally like the most... Bro. He might die, legit die if he works Sunday. Bro, I need a day to rest my voice, fellas. Y'all gotta give me some credit here. Gina's the unk. I gotta wear long shorts around. What? Making up words funnest. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, that's how fun I am. Is that I'm making up my own words at this point. You know? Like the funnest guy you guys know. Alright, I'm the funniest. I'm the best looking bald man that you guys know of. I'm the funnest person that you guys know of. Alright, y'all just dissing me right now because you don't want to admit that. And that's okay, but... No, we want Tangia. Yeah, but Tangia doesn't want you guys. I just got a call from Big Tangia. They told me that they don't want you today. My dad's a cop. He will arrest you. Oh. Eat that MRE. I'm not allergic to it. I already have 100% 100% food. I don't eat it. All right. I've already tried the Grand. And I'm starting to believe I didn't get any allergies. Shit, I'm not getting anything right now. This is crazy. You're a big bag, though. You eat when you're not hungry all the time. What the hell? And what the hell I'm catching strays for, man? My daddy owns Twitch. He will indeed lower your viewer count even more if there is no Tangia in the foreseeable future. Okay. Okay. My daddy owns all the money, and he said turn on Tangia. Speaking about money. Oh, hell yeah. We're up $8 today, chat. Fucking go, baby. What is this? Oh. Speaking about money, chat. Let's freaking go. We're up $8 today. We are fucking back, baby. We are so back. Oh. 107. 107 isn't bad though. 107 is not bad. Weather station safe key. Leave me alone. And you know what sucks, chat? You know, with all due respect, I've never ever sent donos before. I see why I see the watch you on a lot on TikTok. I love what you do for us, and I'm just busting ball. Parker, for what it's worth, brother, my chats bust my balls all the time. All right, you are blending in right now. It's all good. But yeah, no, it's all good, brother. If we're talking about money and stuff like that, your contributions to the brokerage account, that goes to everybody in here. If you guys don't know, every 5% of a gifted subscription or a tier 1 goes to a brokerage account that I actually just looked at by doing exclamation point stocks. So, yeah. What Gino said, yeah, type shit. $5.3%. Hell yeah. I think my normal brokerage account is like up like 1% today. But yeah, I got the idea for Marines. I've always struggled for the past 6 years. Showing you guys where your money goes towards. You know, somebody comes in here and gives me $30 of their money, and they think that the money just goes straight to my bank account, in which it does in a sense, but I wanted to do something more. So I started my own little public portfolio. It's called the Gino Brokerage. It is where when you guys give me money, I take 5% of the money that you give me, and I put it in high yield U.S. index funds, ETFs. To be exact, and I invest that money to hopefully in the next few years or the next few months, we can look at that account and see how far we have come. The thing that I pay $10 a month for this. It is the Snowball Analytics thing. You can actually go here if you guys are investment freaks or you're somebody in here that looks at portfolios and likes looking at that sort of thing. You can see everything that we invest in. You can see our dividends. You can see the growth of the stream. Growth of the S&P 500, that sort of thing, which is pretty cool. And then you can also see metrics, transactions. Every time I make a transaction, it also shows you income, which I don't really know what this means too much. Oh, income from dividends. And then common, you can see all the stocks and stuff. So today, unfortunately, we are slightly down on, we're not down. We're not down too bad. We're up right now. $8. So that's pretty good. So when are you going to get Walter White? I am Walter White. I'm Walter White and Jesse Pinkman at the same time. What's that, Ease? Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Meme coins make me laugh. They are. They are funny. I thought your girlfriend didn't like the bald look. She didn't, Dosky, but we hit the sub goal, so she had to accept it. Yeah. Yeah, she wanted me with long hair, but I wanted short hair, so. Bald head looks better than your straight hair. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Your fingers out your ass, Walter White. We need to cook. We need the cook. Yeah, I'm getting a little disappointed. I'm not going to lie. Where the hell are all these meta keys that I need? Where the hell is 306? Just check your radar. I can't, bro. I can't afford it anymore. Trenton Smith, thanks for the follow. Chad, I will say for what it's worth, I need you fuckers to wake up. Listen, my chat right now is a delightful community in here, but we need to wake the fuck up. Fuck you mean wake up? You heard me, bitch. All right, it is Friday. I'm not seeing enough hype. Gina, I'm at work right now. I'm really tired. Okay? Fucking hype up a little bit. Yeah. I don't want to make anyone upset, but I just got a 4-pack fresh rolls and cinnamon butter from Texas Roadhouse. Well, for what it's worth, motivational, I just got a text from my friends that I'm going to Texas Roadhouse tonight. So, yeah. Riddle me this then, Gino. How the fuck do I craft the 60-round mags for ice cream cones? You don't. I worked at Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, how was it? How was that experience? Texas Rat House, more like, buddy. Don't ever disrespect Texas Roadhouse, bro. You're taking my 2 oldest kids to see Cody Johnson tonight in Oklahoma City? Oh, hell yeah. That sounds like a lot of fun. So, see, I'd be in a good-ass mood. If I had plans like that tonight, man, I'd be in a good-ass mood. Management was good. Coworkers sucked. It's because you had to wear them damn T-shirts, bro. I love my job. Gina, wake the fuck up. I'm the one that's woke up right now, Aiden. Your bitch ass. All right? Your bitch ass isn't woke up yourself. So don't ever say, Gina, wake the fuck up. No, it's you bitches that got to wake up. And I'm not hearing it any other way. All right? You are the guy. You guys are the ones that haven't woken up. You're the fucking one. Okay, don't come in here acting like you're woken right now. You're not. I'm on lunch. Well, wake up, bitch. See General Chat this morning. I'm laughing my ass off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Shit, I'll beat your ass. Eat your ass. Whoa. Which one?
В общем, я думаю достать черный ящик.
Jenna, you in the car audio? I got a vehicle that would wake you up. Car audio.
Да, А вечером сяду с пив. У меня есть для этого Правда, только как найдешь, оставишь его на рыба. Какой деловой.
Dude, what are the best recipe? Texas Roadhouse butter and popcorn kernels. So you put the butter over top of the kernels, or what are you talking about? I just saw Jen chat, brother. I'm dead. Leave me alone. Okay? Leave me alone. Everybody in here, leave me the fuck alone, bro. Alright? I'm not dealing with anything. Alright? Leave me alone. Alright, Choobs, good morning, brother. Just got home from the gym. Oil change. What's up, Mr. Gino? What's up, baby? You're a little drowsy, Gino. You know, for what it's worth, I am getting a little tired. This week has been a drag, if I'm being completely real with you. I am exhausted. But I need to let you guys know that there's sub drops today. And you have around 18 hours left of sub drops before they're gone forever. And then you regret them. Okay? You know, Big Daisy, I should probably make a schedule command, shouldn't I? I stream every single day besides Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays, I schedule my videos. Oh, my fuck. Dude, I forgot to schedule videos. Oh, fuck. And it's Friday. Dude, I did a 13-hour stream on Wednesday. Oh, fuck. You're playing seasonal? Yeah, I am. Fuck. Oh, my gosh. I was curious, but I didn't want to ask. No, you're good, Tazy. My schedule is every single Wednesday, or every single day besides Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays, I schedule videos. Sundays, I spend time with my Lord and Savior. I stream every single day from 8:30 a.m. EST to 3 p.m. EST. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do a on Tuesdays and Thursdays I do a evening stream from 6:30 p.m. EST to 9 p.m. EST. Yeah. Man, fuck. Dude, I haven't missed it in like 3 years. Man. Has God ever mentioned me, Gino? Well, considering when he's talking to me, he's talking to everybody in the world, yeah. Kind of how that works. According to my belief, he loves you. According to your belief, you probably don't give a fuck. I don't think you believe in him. But, yeah. He loves everybody. I know God ain't talking to me. Yeah, that's the common outlook on Jesus. Is that he ain't reaching out to me, man. What the fuck? He ain't want to talk to me. How have you been fooled by terrible Christians in your life? I'm sorry. Is a Gamma the best safe pocket? No, Kappa container is the best. I see so much he burns me for eternity if I ignore his contradictions. You know, motivational, I think it's ironic. Because for what it's worth, I'm not trying to get into like a religious argument because, well, that's just not the place to do it on stream. But I every time that you bring that up, I kind of get a chuckle because you are making that up. Does God say that you will go to hell if you don't have a relationship with him? Yes. But do you go to hell because you are a sinner? And you cuss or you murder or you steal? No, unless you accept him for your Lord and Savior. Does that mean now we don't know? I mean, according to religion in the Bible, we know, but I have a slight feeling that if somebody from a random village in Africa does not know of Jesus, he would not send somebody to hell because they did not know him. That is an unfair God, and the God that I believe in is fair. Oh, we can debate it all you want. You think God is USEC or bear? Probably USEC. God isn't real. It's a coping mechanism for not understanding the world around you. Okay. What the fuck happened to your hair? You had stress, bro. It fell out. I'm not here to argue, man. You believe in what you believe in. I do think it's ironic that just because I express that I believe in my Lord and Savior, I get more judgment for it than somebody gets for murdering or shooting up a school or talking to a minor nowadays. Oh, Gino, you're Christian? You terrible fucking person. But you go and watch Dr. Disrespect. Make it make sense. I have a belief in something. My belief is God. If you don't believe in God, I'm not judging you. So why do you feel the need to judge me? It's by design and not true. The church, it wants to make you feel oppressed. You aren't, and you run back to your safe space. Kami, have you ever thought about the fact that you don't have to go to church to be religious? I mean, we could debate this for hours, but you're speaking from a perspective of your own knowledge. You're not speaking from a perspective of actual truth. It's the biggest argument with religion. Well, Gino, the pastor I grew up watching talk to kids, did terrible things. Why would God do that? Because God isn't a controller. He's not a punisher. He gives you free will, just like everybody else. So, does the church make you feel oppressed? It might. But that's not God. That's humans. Speaking of a perspective from a theology graduate, hell yeah. And I'm speaking from a perspective of a human. I don't need to go to school for 4 years to determine that he saved my life. I'm sure you've learned a lot with theology. I don't give a fuck if you have a degree in theology or religion or whatever it may be. I don't give a fuck. Respectfully, of course. I'm not trying to argue with you, Kami. I believe in what I believe in. And I believe that God found me when he needed to. And I believe in that. I'll never judge a non-believer, and atheists are allowed in the stream just as much as a Christian is. I'm sorry that you have sorry that there are people in here that have been judged by Christians or feel as though that they aren't deserving of talking to God or reaching out to God. If you believe it's a construct, then you can keep living your life. And if you believe in God, then, well, hi, my name's Gino. I'm Christian too. Caleb, good morning. How are you, brother? Jada Lucho asked a question. I want to know, too, in your opinion, what's the better faction? I know Bear has more gun customization early game, but what else is the deciding factor? I think a lot of people choose USEC because technically you get an advantage on Lighthouse. If you do not kill scavs within like if you don't kill USECs within like 6 raids, or rogues, sorry. If you don't kill rogues within like 6 raids on Lighthouse, their range of aggression is a lot less than bears. Oh, God 100% punishes people, Jack. I misspoke there. Like every human talking about God. I misspoke. And there are... We all make humans in here. God 100% punishes people. In the Old Testament, he punished entire societies for years. Exodus is a great example of that. Exodus is a beautiful scripture to read through. I love Exodus. One of my favorites. Here in Costa Rica, we are always blessed. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Costa Rica is a beautiful place. You got a lot of waves. You got the waves crashing against the coast. Hell yeah. How you doing, Gino? I'm doing good, Flo. Say I'm doing good, brother. I haven't been to, I've never been to Costa Rica. I've always wanted to go. Maybe one day I'll go. We'll see. Maybe one day. Here, come here, bro. I always hear the beaches are always great down there. I also hear that the food is fantastic. My girlfriend is Peruvian, so it's not necessarily Costa Rica, but... I'll go with you, Ryan. You paying for our whole trip, bro? You hurricane curling off Florida coast. Is it hurricane season? I guess it is getting in the hurricane season, isn't it? Let me know. All right, Ryan, you paying for everything though, right? I think the rogues are here. Or not the rogues, the goons. No? Okay. I'm poor? No, you ain't poor, bro. You got a boat. Oh, you mean you're poor, man? I'm doing good, Flo. Say I'm doing good, man. Trying to make the masses aware of the last day of the paid drops goal going on right now. Ryan the goat appears, true? You're richer than me, Ryan. I don't got a boat, though. That's the difference. Okay? I don't have more money than you, Ryan. Okay? Because you have a boat. I don't really know what that guy was doing, brother. I am not gonna lie. Boat money isn't the same as regular money. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you own a boat, you are loaded. You spent money to literally sit on top of the water, bro. That's insane. I just had a peanut with 4 nuts in it. That seems rare as fuck. Play the lottery. I think that's like a really small chance of happening or something like that. According to the nut enthusiasts in here. Chat, we have any nutters in here? Anybody in here that knows a thing or two about nuts? You're gonna get cracked, looted, bro. Speaking about peanuts, I'm about to get cracked. Since when are you bald? I love how motherfuckers come in here, bro, and they're like, yo, Gino, you don't have hair anymore. I love that. I love that, guys. I don't have hair, guys. Okay? The reason that I do not have hair is because I had a sub goal on my stream for 3,000 subscriptions. All right? At 3,000 subscriptions, I decided to shave my head. At 3,500 subscriptions, I decided to wax my thigh. And at 4,500 subscriptions, I decided to shave my left armpit or wax my left armpit. If you guys are judging me for how much I am belittling my body with the wax treatment, just understand that 4,500 subs is just around $20,000. There's a lot of things in this life that I would do for $20,000, and I would wax my head, and I would wax my thigh, and I would wax my armpit all over again for another $20,000. Peace and love or something. The eyebrows are not going. Hell no. Listen, as I've said multiple times, there are a lot of things in my life that I have that I don't have. Okay? A big dick, big muscles. I have small legs. I have small arms. I have a very small dick. The only good thing on my body that is physically decent on me is my eyebrows. Okay? My eyebrows make up for probably 90% of my face. I'd be ugly without them. Hey, GG's. Oppa GG's, brother. I don't need deck or texts or docs and stuff, but I appreciate it. You know, I want to get rid of that guy. Get rid of who, brother? I'm being serious, man. I don't lie. The guys do bypassing the filter in chat to say a slur. See, bro, I'll be honest with you. This is why I don't have mods over there. Because it would be consistent banning. And fun fact about my stream is that I have only blocked one person ever. I've banned over 20 people, but that does not mean that they are blocked from my TikTok stream. There is only one person that I've entirely blocked from my life. I'm not a big believer in the whole blocking, banning thing. I think if somebody deserves it, like, especially like racial slurs and shit, like that's like deserving of a ban. But I'll tell you right now, the majority of the time that people come in here and they're a dickhead, it's because they're young or they're jealous. But you could make an argument that that's the same thing. I don't like to ban a lot. I don't like to block a lot either. I think everybody deserves a second chance, and I think everybody is dealing with their own battles. And sometimes people's battles in here cause them to be a hateful person. Somebody's going through a really rough time in life right now, and they think that the only way to get through it is by making somebody else make somebody else feel worse. I can make fun of Gino due to my own insecurities. Perfect, bro. Perfect. This dude must have been on puberty blockers. He isn't that young. What are we talking about? What's going on? The fuck going on? What the hell's happening? I don't know what's happening in my chat. I don't know if I'm being insulted or if I'm being complimented right now. Guys, you guys are confusing me. I mean, some people just like blocking and banning for their sake of mind or their peace of mind. Respect. I have a lot of respect for those motherfuckers. I did the rough math. At only tier 1 sub, you're around 15,700 for the subs you got, and that includes the discount. People would do that for 500. Yeah, easily. I try not to do the math. I hate saying it, bro, but I don't really do the math on how much I get paid per month. I just let my paycheck hit my account, and then I'm happy or sad. You know? I try not to do the math. I just do the simple maths. You know, if I'm at 1,000 subs, then that means if I'm at 1,000 subs, that means that I have made $4,200 from subscriptions. If I'm at 2,000, it's double that. If I'm at 3,000, it's triple that. And if it's at 4,000, It's quadruple that. I'm a very simple man. I try not to look at too much stuff. But I appreciate you doing the math for me. It's not that I don't need to look. It's just I don't like looking. The weirdest thing about me, and people have judged me for this, and I think Drac literally judged me for this before. I refuse to look at my tracking number. The reason is because I like the feeling of a surprise. I like the feeling of a gift. Like when I don't look at the tracking number and then there's a package on the porch for me. Oh my God, like that's fucking sick, dude. You know, but you know, I can give you my package. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone, man. Dragging right now feels weird. Turn on Tangia. No. Nah, that makes sense. Coco, I'm just letting you know, brother man. I'm just gonna keep it an absolute buck with you. I don't know how old you are, Cuckold, but I assume that you're below the age of 18. If you're above the age of 18, then I think you were in for a rude awakening in regards to your maturity. I timed you out last stream for the entirety of the stream because I just didn't really appreciate your spam over and over about things that I just don't really care about. I'm 25, little bro. You need to act like it, respectfully. I'm 24 years old, and I genuinely look at you as like you're 12. So if you are 25, I encourage you to wake up a little bit. You were 25 years old, and you sent in my TikTok chat twice. Just got a happy ending on a Chinese massage, little bruh. $25. What do I need to do here, man? I need the Ollie route documents, but I don't think I can get those yet. Hey, peace out. Have a good one, brother. Gina, where's your hair? Gone. It fell off and flew away, bro. You look good. I appreciate it, Jess. I appreciate it. Curiex, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's ironic. I'll be honest with you, man. I actually really like my hair. I like my hair like this. I know there's been a lot of like comments and stuff. Like a lot of people have been comparing me to things, which I find absolutely funny. But I actually think that me having a buzz cut looks a lot better than having hair usually. So I'll fuck with it, dude. I appreciate the kind words. So can I play Tarkov with you? You can play Tarkov with me, David. Every other Saturday we do community days. If you're talking about right now, unfortunately, I cannot, dude. I gotta play my own game, but yeah. All right, Chad, we gotta figure out where the hell we want to go because we really need these shoreline keys, but we're not finding them, and I don't think I can get them from therapists yet. I need 306. You're going to have that headset down in your head now. Yep. Can't go down. Hey, it's all good, Hack. It's all good, brother. Super busy. It's all good, man. Have a good rest of your day, brother. Have a good rest of your day. Problem is, styling my hair sucks. Because I have very sick straight hair. So it's very hard for me to really cook on it. Notice me or I'll kiss you, brother. I literally see you. I see you right now, Vessel. All right, what are you talking about, man? All right, where is this at? Oh, these. Okay. Oh shit. All right, well, good luck to me then, chat. Chat, nobody stream sight me, okay? You're looking through me. What do you mean I'm looking through you? I appreciate that motivation. All right, listen, I'm not here to argue with you, brother. Some of the closest people in my life are also the people that don't believe in any of the things that I do. One of my main moderators, Emrar, literally believes in everything other than what I believe in. He does not, like, it is just, that's just our relationship. And I appreciate him because I challenge his beliefs and he challenges mine. Yeah, I like I said, dude, and I think you know this more than anybody motivational, that I genuinely don't give a fuck what type of person you are as long as you're a decent person. If you're in my chat and you're claiming that you're a miserable person and you're terrible to other people, then yes, I'm going to judge you. But for the most part, I don't believe what you believe in. Or I don't care what you believe in. I don't care how old you are. I don't care what you've done in your life, in your past life. I don't care what you claim to have said or what you have done. My point is I just don't care. I take you for who you are. I don't care if you're the biggest atheist in my chat. You don't believe in God. I'm not going to judge you for what you do. That's not how I am. That's not how I was raised. Where are you from? I'm from Pennsylvania, brother. I love you, Gino. Please get some help. Get some help where? PA2? Hell yeah, Dante. Yeah, I'm down near Gettysburg. About an hour away from you. No, motivational is all good, man. Being toxic is an okay trait. It's not necessarily the most positive trait in the world, but other being positive or being toxic is realistic. Or being toxic is realistic. Everybody in here is every now and then toxic, and if you're saying that you aren't, then you're lying to yourself. I have my days where I'm toxic and I'm mean to people. All good, man. There you go, chat. You get out of here. Make signs to the college down there. Gettysburg, Dante? Hell yeah, dude. My normal Tarkov downloads, I'm on the BSG launcher, but my arena won't install. Update, how do I fix it? I have no idea. TNG unpaused yet? Never. Oh, Cuckold, we've gotten into the same exact scenario as yesterday, man. Where you've typed so much bullshit today that I've just stopped listening to you. I've toned you out a little bit. What's bullshit, bro? Well, considering the fact that I literally just called out your comments for the massage. Gino, can you give me a massage? Maybe we can meet in Markroom. Once again, you are 25 years old acting like that. I don't mind how you act. I mean, you do whatever your heart desires, big man, but you got to understand that I'm just like, I'm not interested in that. I'm just asking. Do you see everybody else asking about massages in my chat? I don't care what you do, man. There's going to be at a point where I just start ignoring you. Oh, whoa. Okay. FNX, thanks for the follow. Juno's mean to me. I have a clip of him calling me a punk ass bitch. But he wasn't being mean. He was calling me out for being nervous, and I love him for that. Hell yeah. Dante, thanks for the follow as well. Tangy is not unpaused. Can it literally? I respond to chat, bro, which means that something always crazy happens. How's the Coke Lime tabs muted? Thumbs up or down? Oh. What the fuck is going on? What in the fuck is happening? GG's. Marion, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Has PvE been less sweaty since the seasonal stuff returned? No. It depends, bro. The new type of sweat isn't what you're thinking. Don't worry, Gino. You'll be good at Tarkov one day. Thank God, bro. I was thinking I wouldn't be, man. Good brother about to edit, cook, work out, stay at home life, stay at home dad life, baby. Yeah, bro. Stay at home dad, bro. Does that mean that I could be your child? If you realistically think about it? Would you take care of me, Barian? Will you take care of me? Is that how that works? Absolutely, bro. I need you in my life. Chad, just a reminder, by the way, the 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted sub campaign is going on right now. If you guys didn't know about it, 5 gifted subs gets you a really, really cool thing. Fruits with that tier 1. Thank you, brother. The tier 1, 64 months, 3 months until the magic number, man. Thank you, brother, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Uh-oh. I think we stay with this shaved head vibe. I'd totally you. I think so, too. You're so bald. I mean, Toasty, what do you want me to do? Grow it back? Yeah, I just want to let you know that I've been here since the start. And for the past 5.5 hours, you're so bald. You know, Toasty, I know you're lying to me right now. You know why? Because I have said some pretty sus shit today that you would definitely be baited for. All right? You would definitely be baited for it. I have that radio. What radio? Oh, the Battle Pass radio? Hell yeah. Fruits, thank you again for the tier 1, brother. I really appreciate it. I don't know why, chat, but my chat is bugging today. Give me a sec. I'm farming points. Oh, of course you are. Genuine question. What is your next step in streaming? What is your goal? That's a good question, Jason. I mean, it's hard because it's more of a life question than it is actually a streaming question. I think my next goal in streaming is just to continue what I'm doing right now. I'll be honest with you, dude. I make decent money doing this. I play video games in my house, in my pajama pants as a full-time job. I think the goal is just to continue what I'm currently doing. And I don't really know, like I have like my own personal goals and stuff. You know, like 50,000 followers on Twitch is probably my next goal. But those are all not monetary, but like those are all like materialistic goals. If you're talking about like the long term of my stream, I don't really know what my long term goals are. I know that I want to keep doing this for a job, and I'm going to continue to do this for a job as long as I have access to it, you know. And so, I think a lot of that question also comes down to my faith. I know we've talked about religion enough today, but I'm faithful. I believe in my Lord and Savior, and I'm a firm believer that whatever path He takes me down is the right one. And He's been taking me down the Twitch path for 6 years now. And there's going to be a day that He gives me another path to go down, and I don't know when that might be. Might be in 5 years. Might be in 3 years. It might be in 2 months. Might be in a week. You know, I don't really know. So I'm just kind of where I live. You know, that's kind of where I'm at. I don't really try not to think about too much of the future. And I know it sounds like a cornball answer, but I don't think too much of the future because tomorrow isn't promised. You know, I don't want to make long-term goals or 10-year goals or 5-year goals when I literally can die tomorrow, as sad and crazy as that might sound. I live every day in the present, and every single day I try to be better than I was yesterday. And there's some days I fail at that, and then there's some days that I'm good at that. And that's just kind of how I live my life. You may not be in the dudes, but Gino definitely is. What the fuck? Hey! Would you say Taka is the best game to stream for yourself, Tarkov? Or do other games do better? I think Tarkov is the best streaming game of all time. You have perfect downtime. You have a perfect community. You have a very cult-like community that people will follow you not even if they fucking, know of you, and that's really cool. So I would say that Tarkov is one of the best games to stream. Yes, 100%. Motivational with the damn Tangia. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. No, you good, Jason. You're good, brother. No worries. I can't imagine though how some of you guys sound typing in my chat, dude, with this text to speech bullshit. Gino, you're definitely in the dudes. I know you're in the dudes, man. You like dick, Gino. Like, bro, you better not let anybody hear you, brother. Hair transplant, nope. As I've said multiple times this stream, I shaved my head a few days ago because I hit a specific sub goal of 3,000 subscriptions. I also then hit my highest PR sub goal, which is 4,010. And we are currently sitting at 4,663 subscriptions, which means that next month, estimated next month, I will make around 20,000 for shaving my head. So, yeah, that's why I shave my head. What is Damien saying? You make a living playing a game that's dying, bum, neckbeard? Still no job, chud? Damien, for what it's worth, man, I hope that you get the help that you need, man. Kid has 14 viewers. He's lying his ass off. Yes, because I can totally fake subscriptions. Damien, I don't know if I told you this the last time that you came in here, man, but whatever you believe that I am in your life, I'm a chud. I'm a neckbeard. I play a video game that's dying. I'm a bum. I'm unemployed. Whatever that may be. I would rather be all of those things and more than be anything like you. So, I'm praying for you, big man. Very sorry to hear that you live in that hateful-ass mindset of yours. TikTokers can't see out of their curated app, right? I too shave myself bald to fake having my sub goal hit. This guy just said I subscribed to myself. I just had the best stream of my life the other day. 2,400 subscriptions. I don't think I can afford that. And if I was able to afford that, I think that's more of a flex than anything. How much is 2,400 subs times 6? How much is that? That means I would have to have that amount of money in my bank account. That shit's impressive, actually. You normally shake like a goon goblin? Well, Freddy, after 15 minutes of you saying crazy things in my chat, I guess I'll respond to you now. The reason that I shake, unfortunately, is because of something that I have called Lyme disease. When I was a little kid, I got bit by a mosquito on vacation. And unfortunately, I now have a side effect of fidgeting. Now, technically, a few years ago, I'm officially cured of Lyme disease. But, unfortunately, I still have some side effects of it. I apologize, though. 14,000 USD before tax. I wish I had that. Okay. All right. All right. Hey, man, I don't want no issues. That guy just headshot me. I just shake because I'm old. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Listen, I'll join you in the shaking journey, Dream. Don't worry, bro. Chad, I don't want anything to do with this guy. I think he's cheating his ass off. Unsuppressed M4 instantaneous headshot while I was running. I'm out of here. I mean, a tick. Sorry, mosquitoes can't carry Lyme disease. Mosquitoes can't carry Lyme disease according to your mainstream insurances and doctors. When I was on the beach, I got bit by a mosquito. We were out watching fireworks at night, and I got bit by a mosquito. And unfortunately, I woke up on my mosquito bite. I woke up with a bullseye rash. Yeah, due to the biological makeup, they can't. According to that, yeah, I mean, shit. According to the scientific biological makeup, for sure. But I got bit by a mosquito. I woke up with a bullseye rash, and I got tested positive for Lyme disease. So, yeah, I mean, you can believe in biology and shit like that, but I mean, I believe in biology. Big science guy myself, but I can't make up what I'm saying right now. So you're Spider-Man now? Yeah, kinda. But instead of slinging webs, I shave my head. You see the Odyssey? I did, yeah. Seeing it in digital 70 millimeter? Oh, hell yeah. Odyssey was one of the best movies I've ever watched. It's hard because Christopher Nolan has officially created my top two favorite movies of all time. One of them being Interstellar and one of them being Odyssey. So. Crunchy, people just say stuff all the time. According to biology, or their biological makeup or whatever, you are correct. Mosquitoes cannot carry Lyme disease. But when I was on the beach and I got bit on my back by a mosquito, that I woke up with a bite from a mosquito, and it had the bullseye rash around it. Yeah, I can't really make that up. I got Lyme disease from what I presume to be a mosquito. And maybe, just maybe, there was a tick that snuck up there and bit the same exact mosquito bite, but, I mean, shit, I don't know. Bullseye rash doesn't always mean Lyme disease. In my case, it did, unfortunately. After that, we tested positive for Lyme, but maybe it's a coincidence, like I said. See, the thing about Lyme disease, it's not really studied. Not a lot of people, most insurance companies will not cover Lyme disease because technically insurance companies, according to them, they don't believe in it. So. I could have been previously infected, you are right, but. A sand tick. Yeah. True. Them bastards hurt. They don't carry Lyme disease though. Who knows? You are correct, boy. Could have been previously infected. But. As far as I'm concerned, the only carrier of Lyme, according to science, is deer ticks. We got bald Gina before GTA 6. Bro, I was bald like 4 months ago, bro. Them ticks that make you allergic to beef can fuck off. I get bit by one, I'm down bad. The Lone Star tick. The only bad thing that Texas has ever produced. Just kidding. Paul Gino ain't shit compared to makeup plus skirt plus Paul Gino, true. True. Jay, you want to know what the worst part about my sub goals the other day was? So you guys know that I shaved I waxed my armpit, right? Official. FNX, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Much love, brother. Much love. What was I gonna say? FNX freaking made me forget about everything with a 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Oh, the worst side effect to this sub goal that we've been having going on. My left armpit smells like BO, but I can't put anything on it because it's shaved. And if I put something like deodorant on it, it literally fucking stings. And so, like, I'm literally just fucked. I mean, I might be, I guess I can, I mean, I tried to wash it in the shower this morning. It still ain't working, bro. What does Lyme disease do for real? So Lyme disease is, like I said, it's widely unknown. Lyme disease actually has a lot of side effects of other diseases that people think they have, and then they get diagnosed, and then they think that they have that, and they actually have Lyme disease. Lyme disease by default, it causes joint pain. It causes significant joint pain at that. The thing about Lyme disease also is that everybody's case is different. My case, for example, had a co-infection called Bartonella. Bartonella unfortunately made me have all over my body. Now, a lot of them are gone now, but a lot of them used to have something called cat scratch fever. The best way that I can describe it is just show you a picture. There was these things throughout my body that would kind of look like this. Little descriptive. But that's kind of how we were at. I had a co-infection called Bartonella, Bartonella. I mean, you see crazy stuff like this with fucking album covers and stuff, but you can get, like, some of them look really bad. I got mine called Bartonella. I can't necessarily speak for everybody else because everybody else is different. Technically, there is a co-infection of Lyme disease that Marines mentioned earlier, that you are actually allergic to red meat, like entirety. Every time that you eat red meat, you get allergic to it. It's kind of sad. You can't eat it. Like, you'll shit your brains out. And, yeah. There's a bunch of different infection, or a bunch of different co-infections that people have, but for the most part, Lyme disease is more prominently known to cause you significant joint pain. I've never found a Tarcoin there in my life. Are you a virgin, Gino? I am not. Weird question, but I am not. Gino, what's the KD looking like so far? Right now, I got a 1.44 KD. Yeah, no, Jericho, to be quite honest with you, it's very misunderstood. Are you a skinhead? I don't know what skinhead means. Gen Bald era. Once again, I've been saying this like 1,000 times during today's stream. Don't answer that. Is that, like, bad? I don't know what skinhead is. I'm sorry. A skinhead is a Nazi. Oh shit. I'm not a Nazi, bro. I don't even know how you can come into Gino's stream and ask something like that. Have you heard the way that I talk about other people? However, I will say, if you are a big fan of things like Nazis and skinheads and shit like that, I'm sure there's other streamers out there that are into that sort of thing. I mean, there's a streamer on YouTube that unfortunately got banned on Twitch that his favorite color is red, and he likes talking to minors. So, sure, there's other streamers that you can find out there that are pretty good at what they do. But yeah, nah. He's randomly a doctor too. Yeah, I don't think he has a PhD, but yeah. Did they remove his armor? No. Nah, it's our house. I got you. And I cut off all my head. All my head. Pause. Now I sound like the Taliban. Once again, I shaved my head the other day because I had a sub goal for 3,000 subscriptions. The other day I started stream at 2,000 subs, and I said if I get 3,000 subs, I'll shave my head. I also had a sub goal to where I had to wax my thigh. That was 3,500 subs. And then my girlfriend came over and she said, you should do a sub goal to where you wax your armpit for 4,500 subs. And I won't say much more, but I will say to you right now that my head isn't the only thing to where hair came off of. My right thigh is waxed and my left armpit is completely hairless. I know there's going to be some judgment because people like to judge for things that don't really bother them. People have asked today, Gino, why would you shave your head? Gino, why would you do this? If you do the math, 4,500 subs is around 20 grand. I can tell you right now that if somebody came to me right now and offered me $20,000 in a donation, there is a lot of things. I could probably name more things that I would do than things I wouldn't do. And so if you want to judge me for, shaving some hair and making money for it, feel free, but you might look a little stupid. And before you guys ask, well, Gino, why don't you just make sub goals that are normal? You think motherfuckers want to see you do normal shit? And have you ever met Twitch chat, bro? They only want to see punishment and despair and sadness. There's no motherfucker in here that wants to see me do normal shit. Big Tazy, for what it's worth, man. Not to brag or anything like that, but I did the math. I'm curious, like every other year, I'm curious. I do the math on how many hours I stream and then how much money I made. And I do the hourly rate of that because a lot of people are curious, like how much money do you make an hour? Because that's like the main form of, main form of like if your job is successful or not. Like, oh, if you're $30 an hour, you're successful. I did the math on that stream. I don't know if you guys overheard this, but the other day where I did that stream where I got 2,500 subs, I would like to point out that my hourly rate was $1,600 an hour. Every hour I made $1,600, which is by far the largest that has ever happened in my entire fucking career. In X6M when, dude, as hateful as it sounds, man, we need a lot more of those streams to happen. A lot more of them streams to happen. I'm very frugal with my money, man. I'm very smart with it. If I want to buy an X6M, I gotta have enough money to pay for it outright. And then again, I still have a house to buy. What was the average before that stream? Gene, a little personal. I'm not gonna share that message because that's kind of reveals my yearly income. But on average, I think my hourly rate is like $80 an hour usually. Do you stream on Kick? I do not. No, I was going to. I got Kick partner for a little bit, and they were paying me an hourly rate of like $3 an hour to stream over there. And then Twitch just came out with 2K streaming. And so in order for me to 2K stream, I have to enable a setting on OBS. And unfortunately, when I enable that setting, I then can't stream on Kick. So unfortunately, I don't stream on Kick any longer. I stream on 2 platforms. I stream on YouTube and I stream on Twitch. And then I stream on TikTok as well. But once again, I know a lot of you guys in here are probably like, Gino, bro, why are you fucking bringing up your money or and shit like that? Please understand one thing and one thing only. The only reason that I'm bringing this up is not only because you guys were curious, but also because of the fact that I do want to say thank you. You guys are here right now. You guys are in my stream. And I would not have been able to make that sort of money if it wasn't for you. You guys are the ones that donate. It's not like I'm donating to myself. So truly, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. It means a lot. You're the ones that did that. It's not me. It's not my boastfulness. You guys as a community can boast that you made your streamer that much money for an hour. That's not my fucking doing. I might have sat here and done something cool and, you know, been entertaining for 13 hours, but that's about it. I didn't deserve the money that I got. Yeah, bro, it's... How long you been streaming? I've been streaming full-time for 6 years. 6-year full-time streaming. Yo, Fridgie, good morning. How are you, brother? I love how you said, Ayo Fezzle before you said Mern and Gino. So, Frigid, you fucking hate me or what, dude? Also, by the way, FNX, if you do have an issue getting today's drops, I would like to point out that we have officially reached the last 45 minutes of today's stream. I'm going to be going to Texas Roadhouse with the boys tonight. So with that being said, I would like to point out that every single subscription is going towards my meal tonight. So thank you guys for that. And secondly, I would like to point out that that you guys are receiving gifted sub drops. So if you guys give 5 subs right now, you will be getting 3 permanent Tarkov items that I guarantee after they're gone, that people are going to start regretting not subscribing. So if you guys have already got those, congratulations. You guys got something that I'm sure a lot of people will love. Oh, Nate, the 5 gifted crash with the 5 gifted. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Damn, I just baited the shit out of you guys. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Old Nate, enjoy the gifted sub drops, and Crash, enjoy the gifted sub drops. If you guys have any issues obtaining them, please DM me or please tell me whatever you might need. I will be here for you. All right. What's the place that has bad lettuce again, y'all? Taco Bell. Hey, I appreciate it, Gene. I appreciate it, man. Oh, you're talking to Freddie? Yeah, don't worry about Freddie. Don't worry about Freddie, Gene. It's all good, man. Freddie is probably one of the most miserable people I've seen in chat the past few months. There's really nothing helping him other than himself at this point. We eating that cat food again today. You know what's funny, Cal? I was thinking about you earlier when I was eating my tuna salad wrap. I was thinking about you. Like, damn, this is something that Cal would think it's cat food. Is Freddie here often? He's not, which is why I haven't banned him. I think it's humbling to have somebody like Freddie in my chat. The way that I look at haters is a lot different than majority of your guys' big streamers. I would much rather have somebody like Freddie in my chat talking to me than him go to another chat and talk the way that he's talking to me. There's somebody out there right now that might be having a really bad day at work and they come home and they stream for 3 hours a night and they get on stream and they can't wait to spend time with our community, and then Freddie shows up and Freddie starts talking about chud or saying near racial slurs, and that person that already was having a really shit day is now having an even worse day. And then later that night, that person goes and kills themselves because of somebody like Freddy. So I'm glad that Freddy is here right now because it means that I'm taking attention away from some people that actually might need a good stream tonight or a good stream right now. When Freddy, the hater, is in my chat right now, it means that he's not in somebody else's chat, and so I'm glad he's here. I appreciate the fact that he's here right now. It means a lot. It actually means a bazillion a lot. I like it when haters that I don't respond to stay in chat because it means I'm taking them away from somebody that actually might be having a shit day. Why did you shave your head, bro? Sub goals, Storm. I'd probably explain it to you if it was like 10 minutes ago. I literally just got done explaining it. So. Yo, Gina, why was your dog tag only worth 1 ruble? Are you talking about when you played with me, cuz? Or what? How many subs to shave the eyebrows, Storm? I've said this tens of thousands of times at this point. There is not a lot of things in my life. There is not a lot of things in my life that I am grateful for. Okay, I have a small dick. I have small muscles. I have small arms. I don't go to the gym anymore. I have small legs. I have a small everything. There is one thing in my life that I am beyond proud of, and that is my eyebrows. So there is no amount of money in the world. There is no amount of money in the world that I could have to shave my eyebrows. Big fucking brain, though. Yeah, I got a big ass head, though. I guess I do have that. I know. I don't know that's Axel, no generals. His stats don't look crazy enough. That guy also might have been cheating. Yeah, the guy didn't have armor or a headset. I should have reported him. He had a regular AKS and he hit an instant headshot. I don't think it was him. I think it's somebody using his name to try and get him hate. He cheered on an account with his name. $1 million a brow? Oh, I have a number for my brows. But it's nothing what anybody in here can afford unless you're like a multi-millionaire. I just don't tell you guys what that number is because I've never been offered it, you know? Somebody comes in here and they offer that number, then shit. My eyebrows are gone. But I'm not going to tell you guys that number. Listen, there's a number for everything, chat. I want you guys to know that. There always is. What's the number? I'm not telling you, buddy. I missed it because of ads. It's all good, Rags. I died. Dead. As you know, I'm normally a lurker, but I can't say, Gino, I really love the fact of how down to earth you are with chat and how caring you are for the people. And with that, thank you, sir. Round. Listen, I appreciate it, man. No worries. No thanks needed, man. I'm just like everybody else in here. I think it's ironic that the haters that come into my chat, I'm just like them. You know, somebody like Freddy, I don't necessarily know his life, but I probably have the same exact hobbies as him. You know, I'm just a 24-year-old out of Pennsylvania that plays video games, and I'm proud of it. But just like everybody else, I like golf on the weekends. I like alcoholic beverages every now and then. I like Texas Roadhouse rolls, and I put my jeans on the same exact way as them. But unfortunately, their hatred and their miserableness, unfortunately, is not easy to conquer for themselves, and so I'll never be able to do that for them. You put your jeans on backwards too? Occasionally, bro. Sometimes I don't know when the jeans are on backwards, so that shit sucks. You put the Roundhouse butter on it? The Roundhouse butter? The Roadhouse butter? Oh, the Roadhouse. Sorry, I'm kind of stupid. What type of question is that, bro? Who gets the rolls and doesn't put the butter on it? Are you being serious right now? You being for real with me? You mean to tell me that you get the rolls and you don't put butter on it? It's just someone that just started streaming, Tarkov, cuz every time that somebody asks me streamer tips, I would like to clarify one thing before I get to 3 different points that I'd like to bring up. Number one, I'm not necessarily somebody that is going, what I say to you is not necessarily going to work for you. Okay, and that's just how streaming is. But I think there is also something to be said that I'm not necessarily somebody that you should listen to. The reason that I say that is because I have probably a completely different personality than you. But if you want my 3 tips, I can give them to you. Number one, be yourself. Nobody wants to watch somebody that you're not. And the reason that I flock a lot of haters and I also flock a lot of supporters is because I am myself. I'm not putting on a face that makes the rage baiters laugh and the supporters laugh even more. That's why I have the people in my life that I do. Number one, being yourself is the most important part about streaming. Number two, make a schedule. How do you expect somebody to show up to your stream if you don't have a schedule? If you don't tell people that you're going live at 8:30 the next morning, then how are you going to expect people to know when you're live? You'll notice that if you don't get people in a routine to watch your stream, then they will never watch your stream. And then lastly, I know it's cheesy as fuck, but I think it's important for people to realize that streaming isn't for them. I can't speak for everybody in here, but not everybody could become a doctor or a trash truck driver because they deal with trash every day. You know? You couldn't be a doctor because you don't like blood. You can't be a IT person because you don't fuck with computers. Very similar to streaming. There are some downsides to this job that some people just simply can't handle / don't want to. So I like to bring up the very last point because I think it's important for people to realize. A lot of people get in the mindset of, oh, I can become a streamer and it's so easy and it's a piece of cake. And I encourage them, if you do believe in that, then why don't you stream? I think it's ironic that people come to my stream and they say, well, Gino, man, you make money and you play video games. It's so easy. You just sit on your ass. If you believe that one, then why don't you do it? If it was easy money, then you would be doing it. Well, Gino, I have a job and kids. Well, okay, so I could have had that too, and I took the rest of the stream anyway. My point is that I'm getting off on a tangent. My point is that I know that streaming isn't necessarily comparable to some physical jobs or construction or blue collar or whatever it may be. But I always try and tell people at the end of my streaming advice that streaming just isn't for everybody. It's not going to be for Jim Bob down the street. It's not going to be for Timmy in another country. And it very well might not be it for you. Just understand that a lot of people also come to me in the same exact breath that they say, Gino, I want to become a streamer, is also the same exact breath that they say, Gino, I failed at streaming. I can't get anything rolling. And I can tell them a bunch of advice to try and get them back on track, but there's just some people that just aren't meant for it. You know, there's some people that don't necessarily have it in them to stream. And that's okay. Like every job in the world, it's just not for everybody. If you think it's for you, try it out, dude. I mean, what do you have to lose, right? But hopefully that makes sense. Closest job to streaming is, I feel like, door-to-door sales. The way that I explain it to my older grandparents is that I am a live entertainer. And then my grandmother consistently thinks that I do OnlyFans. I appreciate that my grandmother thinks that I have it like that, but I don't. I tell her that it's like live TV. When you're watching a television show and you are able to call in to your favorite, the person talking or whatever it may be. That's what I compare it to. A jigaloo? I don't even know what that is. I ain't never heard of that. Male prostitute, probably. I'm being so serious. Well, it's funny. My grandmother, my family supports me now because they've seen my paychecks, respectfully. I don't think my mom or dad would let me live with them if they didn't know that I was making money. In fact, my mom has said multiple times that if I was unemployed and I made very little money, she would encourage me to get a job or encourage me to get out of the house. But funny story. Before I end stream here, chat, I would like to point out 36 minutes, we have 30 minutes left of stream. This is going to be the last time that you can take advantage of the 5 gifted subscription drops until tomorrow when I start streaming at 8:30. You will have 30 minutes tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, figured I'd let you know. Funny story about my stream. I will, Ibra. I saw your message, brother. I got you. These shotgun rounds ain't bad. Piranha's arguably one of the best shotgun rounds. Funny story, though, when I was first started streaming. I started 6 years ago. And my mom understood what was happening and how I got money. But everybody in my life didn't understand it. And they were confused. And so my grandmother, as sweet as she is, I told her that I was a streamer. She's like, what are you going to do, Nick? You aren't going to school. What are you going to do? And I said, I'm going to become a streamer, Grandma. She says, okay. Oh, okay. She was being sweet. You know, she didn't understand what it was. She didn't understand that it was video games. But I explained it to her. I said, Grandma, I'm basically, you know, play video games while other people play video games and they watch me play video games and stuff like that too. And she's like, oh, that's really cool. Interesting, but cool. And then I knew she was going to ask some bullshit, man. I just knew it. My grandmother loves asking questions. Like every grandmother, she loves asking how her little boy is, you know? And she asked me next, she said, Nick, I'm just curious because I don't understand. How do you get paid? And I said, yeah, Grandma, I get paid in subs. She's like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. You get paid in subs. Okay. And about a week passed. And then I got a text from my grandma. And she was so curious about my job. And then about a week after that, I saw her again. And when we were in person, she asked me, she says, Nick, when you say that you're getting paid in subs, I'm curious, what type of subs are you getting paid in? Subway? You getting paid in Jersey Mike's? Or are you getting paid in... Are you getting paid in Jimmy John's? I know they just opened a Jimmy John's down the street. Like, Grandma, I'm getting paid in subscriptions. Funniest conversation of the date, though. She thought I was getting paid in Jersey Mike's, man. Now she understands. I had to explain subscriptions, Netflix, that sort of thing, but my whole family's like that, man. I get a lot of questions to ask at the dinner table on Thanksgiving, and I love every single one of them. We've gotten past the point where they don't judge me for it, and I'm very grateful for that. You know? That's what I told her. I was like, Grandma, I wish I was getting paid in Jersey Mike's. I mean, shit. No, she was genuinely curious. She was genuinely worried. Whatever you want to point it out. I thought it was funny, bro. She's a Jersey Mike's GM. Oh, hell yeah, brother. What do we get again when we gift subs? You get 3 different in-game items that you get permanently, boy baller. Hold on. The paid drops are if you come over to your favorite streamer and give 5 subs, you will be obtaining 3 in-game permanent items that will be on both PvE, PvP, and PvP seasonal for a permanent period of time. It is a Louis Vuitton wallet. It is a Twitch Rivals dog tag case, and it is a hot rod beverage bag that you get for free every single wipe. Sorry, chat. My fellas who were talking to me. I was reading the, oh my God, man, bro. Yacht, bro. Come on, man. Come on, Yacht, bro. Come on, man. We get something from you too, a badge or something. Yeah, you do. Boy Baller, you're talking about the limited dog tag badge. You can see it next to. There's nobody that has it active right now. If somebody has the limited time badge active, can you type in chat? You do get a limited time emote from me, or a limited time sub badge from me. You can see the little sub badge next to T-Pain's name. It is 2 dog tags. One of them is purple and pink, and one of them is teal. You get those are a limited time dog tag badge that you will be able to obtain from now until August 17th. August 17th, the campaign will be ended, and the people with the sub badge will keep it forever, and the people that don't have it will regret it. So yes, if you do decide to give it to me, you will be able to get that sub badge. Yo, Crazy, good morning. Cam, good morning. Aiden, good morning. How are you? Let me see here, Brett. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Where's that at? Where is that? Is that at, that's not at Gino's, is it? That's at, that looks like it's directly from Philly, I believe. This place out near me, it's not. Oh, shit. By you? Making good cheesesteaks by you? What's up with the free drops? Any intel? Yeah, Corb, so here, I got you. Once again, the current campaign that we got going on for the watch drops is a 13-hour period. Give me 2 seconds, 3 days. The 24-hour period watch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. What did it show the class? It was a cheesesteak. It's on Snapchat, so I don't think I can go back through and rewatch it. But it looked fantastic. It was a fire cheesesteak. Yeah, it was very good. So in order to obtain the free drops, Crazy, here's what you're going to have to do. Okay, you're going to go to your inventory, or you're probably on Twitch. Okay, when you gift a subscription, in your notifications, the top right, you will see this notifications box right here. You will see a 1 next to it, meaning that you got a notification. You'll see right here, you are now eligible to get subscription drops. All right, right here. Click on that, and then scroll all the way down to the subscription drops and hit claim. Okay, it will be in the middle of this box here. Okay, what you're going to do next is go to escapefromtarkov.com. Go to your top right profile. Scroll all the way down to gifts right here. Hit receive. And then right here, you will see a box. If you do not see it, it means that you have to wait a little bit or your accounts are not linked. So you can go over here to linked accounts on the left side. Make sure that your Twitch is linked. If it isn't linked, link it, and then do the exact same process. And then if it's still not popping up, give it like 30 to 60 minutes. It does take a little bit to show up. Thanks for the gifted. Oh, yeah, Dabber. Congrats. No subs. Yeah. Or sorry, no ads. Yeah. Torres, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, mine. Appreciate it. It's Timmy Donger. Thanks for the follow as well. I hate this gun, bro. I genuinely hate this gun. Channel, let's make a viewer snap group chat where we send each other stuff. That sounds like a great idea until somebody actually sends their penis. I'm going to hard decline on your hard decline on your fucking on your request. Yeah, a viewer Snapchat sounds great until Marines actually sends his dick. And then it's fucking weird, and now we have legal issues. Okay, so, yeah. We gotta have some respect for our community, right? It'd be a good group chat for like 6 to 7 minutes. Yeah, it would. Maybe even less. Yeah. I guarantee if we had a public Snapchat and shit like that, there would be some really bad things happening. Yeah. Would be a whole lot of duh in there. Oh no, that would be awful. Chat, just wanted to let you guys know. The last 15 minutes of my stream today, if you guys would like to contribute towards the sub goal drops, you guys have 15 minutes left for my stream. If you want to go give Glorious or Pastilla your subs after stream today, I don't blame you. But I'm going to be taking a break after today's stream, and I'm going to be going to Texas Roadhouse with my friends. So, yeah. Fuck, dude. No, fuck. I'm gonna have to do a switcheroo here. Little rotation. Something light. Chat, I'm telling you, bro. About to be the best rotation of my entire fucking career. Eventually, this guy's going to feel like it's safe. He was booking it towards extraction for a reason. Okay, he has something valuable. Okay? He is in this rock formation right here. I guarantee if I give him like 2 minutes, he's going to make the book it. Right over here, right past me. He could even come up here. So I might want to get out of this tree. I'm telling you, chat, this is like fucking hunting deer. Okay, just wait. Just wait. I'm Genomaxing, got you open here on TikTok. Oh, hell yeah. I see that, freak show. 700 IQ Gigamind. Yes, bro. And the crazy thing is that this guy decides to out-rotate the out-rotate. I'm behind a bush, which means that he can't see me. Chat, just give it some time, bro. Trust. All right, 5 bald. Leave me alone. I don't ever want to see that in my chat again. Chat, just a reminder, I will be live tomorrow at 9 so that you guys can start obtaining your drops. Don't you fucking worry. Okay? I will be live at 9 tonight so that you guys can start obtaining your drops. Why are you cosplaying as Peanut? I don't know what that means. Are you saying that because I'm bald? Yo, Mr. White, we gotta cook. Leave me alone. Chad, I would like to point out that the transactions for our Geno brokerage account from the 13-hour stream the other day has been officially posted on the account. So if you guys are curious to see our current valuation of our stock or of the account, I will say, for what it's worth, the Snowball analytics that I use is kind of scuffed right now. It's claiming that it's around $400 more than what the actual account is, so keep in mind. Are we ratting right now? Yes. Yep. Call my boss and tell him to let me off work early. No. Yeah, is there a chance that I killed him with that spray? And I guess there is a chance, right? I wouldn't say a good chance, but there's a chance. You're not him, so no? Okay. Well, the thing is, I didn't hear him... Like, he was booking booking it to extraction for a reason. Why you kill me? Wait. Yo, I fucking killed him. Oh, hell yeah. You play Tarkov alone. I just do. Told you it was a good chance. Hell yeah. We're back. Sorry, Levi. I didn't mean to do what I did. Give me my shit back. No. No. Listen, I need it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did. You not put that in your DAGs case? I can. Or well, actually I can't put the new Black Division ones. Marines, you're gonna get me in trouble, bro. You're gonna start gaining me opponents. Man, what the hell are you doing? Good. No, it's not good. Been following you for over a year. Yeah, Levi, for what it's worth, man. I think and chat betrays me. It's all good, man. It's all Marines is a dumbass. Okay, don't listen to him and don't listen to Hebrew either. Where'd your hair go? I shaved it off for a sub goal. Yeah. How was the fair yesterday? It was actually really nice, Cal. It was really nice. It was cool because Camilla's sister and her mom came up. And it was really cool to see them enjoy a small town fair that I'm so used to. You know? Chad, I would like to point out that we are dead here. This is death. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna act like I'm extracting. Then I'm gonna run the other way. Why is this guy not shooting me? I'm very confused. How far over to the goal did you go, Mr. Gino? Way too much. All right, chat. My sub goal to shave my head was 3,000. We are currently at our second highest sub goal ever of 4,662 subs. Which, by the way, is the largest sub number that we have ever had. We've dropped subs compared to yesterday, so unfortunately we did drop those, but I did get shot. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened. You gotta let your sneeze out, brother. It's trauma from me, a kid. Hey, thank you, Levi. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the bald compliments. I appreciate it. Enjoy it. Next month, you'll be under 2K because you're a villain now. Huh? Huh? No, I got shot, bro. I got shot. Dr. Pepper cream soda is yummy. Dude, the coconut cream is even better. Turns away from us. Now he's on your phone. Yeah, I was on my phone. Look, he's doing it. He's escaping from Tarkov. I did it. He changed. Well, I was going to go get a Dr. Pepper creamy coconut from my refrigerator. And then I realized that I have a phone full of notifications that I wanted to read. And I did that, yeah. Are those each individual codes? No. That's one big code. Or yes. Those are each individual codes. Yes. It's 3, get off my stream, end stream. Marines, I'll end stream right now without saying goodbye for 5 gifted right now. For 5 gifted, I will end stream. I won't say anything about it. Okay? I won't say anything about it. I won't give you guys my big, long tangent. I'll end stream right now, bro. Okay? I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thanks for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support, everything that you guys have ever done. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for everything. And you're loved, you're cared for, yeah. I'm going to go to Texas Roadhouse with my friends. I'm going to go hang out. I'm going to heal up my voice here tomorrow. Once again, 9 a.m. tomorrow. You look good, bud. I appreciate that, Fry. 9 a.m. tomorrow, we will be doing drops again. So make sure that you guys are there for that. Once again, the current campaign that we got going on for the watch drops is a 13-hour period throughout 3 days. The 24-hour period watch drops start tomorrow at 9 a.m. EST. I love you guys. You guys have a great rest today. Thank you guys so much for always being here for me. Oh, true. I'm going to buy some cigarettes for the throat. I'm going to go hang out with my friends and get some Texas Roadhouse. At the end of stream, I like to bring up suicide. Suicide is not a joke. I'm not sleeping in tomorrow. Suicide is not a joke. I will, it is not something that you should joke about. And if you ever thought about taking your own life, please reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one, or somebody that you trust and care for. Okay? With that being said, thank you guys so much for everything. Don't do anything stupid. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. EST. 9 a.m. tomorrow starts the drops. So make sure that you guys are there. You guys have a great rest today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right? Enjoy eating out with your friends. I thought you said eating out your friends, and I was about to beat your ass. You guys have a good one. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. EST. Don't do anything stupid. If you guys aren't here tomorrow, you basically fucking hate me. Okay? 8:30 a.m. EST. You better be there. Bye, everybody.